Hi. How are you?
Alright, where were we? If I had to guess, we'll probably not beat this tonight. Especially since I got a late start. And I probably am not going to want to go extra late to finish it, but we'll see what happens. With a massive dark wormhole blotting out the sky over Metropolis, Sonic and his friends sought a way to travel to the Twilight Cage, where Ix had taken the Master Emerald. Sonic teamed up with Ix's former lieutenant, Shade, who turned against Ix when she learned his plans involved conquering the world. Sonic, Shade, and the rest of the team set out to retrieve an important part from Eggman's hazard vault, while Eggman and Tails worked on designs for an interdimensional spaceship. With luck, they could build the ship and launch it into the wormhole before too late. That is, in fact, where we are. And I think we are literally at the end of Chapter 6. We stopped right here. Okay, I think we're all set to go. We have a few minutes before the dimensional window cycles around. This would be a great time to save your game if you haven't in a while. I just loaded my game, Tails. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Everyone, we're leaving right now. Gather your things and get on the ship. Good luck out there now. With my genius working for you, Without my genius working for you, you're in for quite a fight. Wait, Eggman, you're not going? Oh no, you'll need someone to help you with re-entry when you come back. Interdimensional travel isn't like dusting crops, boy. You'll need someone of supreme intellect to guide you back in. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I know what happens, so I feel like I should doubt, but that sounds fair. Thank you for your help, Eggman. Oh, no, you don't, Sonic. You'll not insult me, not when I'm volunteering to... Oh. Oh my, did you just thank me? Don't get a big head about it. Or at least a bigger head. Finally, you appreciate my genius. Well, you're welcome. Final boarding call for the Twilight Cage. We're leaving. Everyone coming? On our way. Thanks for your help. Thanks for all your help, Eggman. I really mean it. Oh, it was all you, my little friend. Now go on. Chapter 7, Quest for the Chaos Emeralds. We did it! We're in the Twilight Cage! Wow, too bad Eggman had to miss this. I've never heard anyone sound so happy to be here. We won't be here long, Shade. Not if I have anything to say about it. That seems bad. Switching to manual navigation. Grab hold, team. This could get rough. What's going on? Something's wrong. We didn't take into account the transspatial frequency. It's jamming our dimensional buffer. Pretend I have no idea what you're talking about, cutie, because I don't. Stuff is happening and we're losing power. I'll try to set down on that planetoid there, but it's going to be a hard landing. I can tell. Is everyone alright? I think my eyes are broken. No, wait, they're just closed. I was gonna say, imagine missing out on that dialogue because you didn't recruit Big, but you have to. For some reason, I thought he was an optional character there for a second, but Cream and Omega are the only optional characters. Let's get out and look around. Oh, let's see. We gotta have Cream. Are we really only level 11? How fucking high of a level do you get to in this game? You must only get up to, like, level 20. Unless they start, like, drowning us in experience at this point. That's kind of crazy. I just want to stick with Knuckles Omega? Is that how I want to run this? Part of me wants to bring Shade and Knuckles. Because they're just kind of, like... Stories, like, kind of about them, right? Doesn't really matter, though, because I think we kind of... I'm under the impression that everyone's with us all the time. Because characters seem to chime in on stuff, regardless of them, if they're in the party or not. I mean, she combined with Knuckles and Sonic, they had some pretty crazy attacks. What is this place? I don't know. It looks like some kind of rock planet. This is the home colony of the Kron. They are allies of Lord Ix. Why would they work for Ix? You must understand, Lord Ix rules this place. Those who wouldn't work with him, he destroyed. And you didn't pick up on the fact that he was going to try and conquer the world before he said something about it. Maybe we can turn them against him. That's a nice thought, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Sonic, we have a problem. The ship landed all right, but we're completely out of power, and I think the dimensional buffer is shot. Are you saying we're stranded here? Well, not exactly. If we can find one of the Chaos Emeralds, we can use it to power the We brought the Cyclone with us? Or are we calling this ship the Cyclone? Shouldn't it be like the Cyclone 3 or something? Perhaps you can use my warp belt to put together a new dimensional buffer. I could at that, and my instruments detect that there might be a Chaos Emerald here on this planetoid. That's extremely convenient. Yeah, that's awfully convenient. I'm actually gonna... First snarky answer of the playthrough. Lord Ix must have planted one of the Chaos Emeralds here. Maybe he didn't want to keep them all in one place. Well, we came here for a Chaos Emerald. Let's not waste our time talking. Right, we should explore this place and see what we can find. I think the Kron might have a different idea. Come at me, motherfuckers. Don't you know who I am? Oh, that's a rock man, alright. Hey, Riley. What, the Sonic streams, or this game in particular? Oh, that's it. Nothing. Okay. Dude, he tried to beat my ass with his stomach. I guess? Whoops. Wasn't gonna do any damage anyway, so... This needs a lot of health, too. Holy moly. Go ahead and hit with a refresh, because she's gonna have to... I wouldn't say it matters. Missed. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. That was quite a welcome. We need to find the Chaos Emerald. Let's look around. This would be a very good time to save the game, Sonic, and be on the lookout for more of those Kron. I think I agree, actually. This game in particular, I think this has been one of the more fun playthroughs of the marathon, believe it or not. In regards to games that, like, were semi-blind, I had played this before, but it had been a long time. I guess just fight me. Oh god, there's two of them. I mean, I'm certainly having a much better time than I had playing Secret Rings. Dubious quality or not. Wow, she has enough to do both. That's pretty sick. And I can sneak an uppercut in there. Miss. The combat is a bit of a slog at times. But I guess, as someone who doesn't really like playing a lot of RPGs, I could probably say that combat is a slog in a lot of them. So I don't even know if that's that big of a mark against it. Ah, heals all party members. I got one of those before, but I didn't make note of what it did. Alright, so we can't do anything about these yet. I'm kind of hoping that Knuckles will level up and get that, like, soonish. I'd rather not have to be switching party members around constantly to fix that. Are these guys gonna have enough dialogue to bother doing something important? I'm kind of hoping not. Halt, Nocturnus. Defile you shall not this ancient ground. Nocturnus? They think we're Nocturnus. Why would they attack us? Could they be against the Nocturnus? This is certainly strange. Misted you my meaning? Do they just need to... Misted you my meaning? Nocturnus goons, die you now. These guys kind of suck. I mean, like, they're not strong, they're just really tanky, so, like, they're not dangerous. It's just, it requires a lot of PP to get through these fights. Thankfully, I think refresh... Ooh, I just had an idea. Yeah, refresh restores more PP than it costs, I think, so it's effectively free for Cream to cast it. Which is pretty sick. I wonder if Whirlwind would do any damage. Maybe that's the key here. Damn it. It's worth a shot. I wonder if there's going to be another moment of splitting up the team. Or if I can kind of get comfortable with one team at this point. Why didn't they use the other attack? I mean, it would have been overkill, I guess, but... It's snowing up there? Man, I'm jealous. We've only had, like, flurries that didn't do anything. I don't want a lot of snow, but just, you know, some. But we have many Nocturnus. Not Nocturnus, or you. We're not here to fight you. Small creatures with fur. Look you like Nocturnus. If not you Nocturnus, then must be you, Sonic. How the fuck do they know who we are? You've heard of him? Posted Lord X rewards for your capture. No of you did. It's hard to do because it's like reading the words in the wrong order is difficult. No of you do Alcron. Wish we to live peacefully upon this ground, but forced we were for Lord Ix to build weapons and ships. It's very hard to, like, do a funny voice for that when the words are all out of order. Enslaved us did Lord Ix, stole he our precious ore. Angry became we, decided we to fight. Why do you speak so strangely? That's rude. Why would Ix enslave his own allies? Allies, never allies we were to Ix. Always slaves we were, only now realized this did Foreman Crag. Realized too late city to save, too late war to win. Do you know anything about the Chaos Emeralds? Crystal here, brought here to Power Factory for weapons of war. Never saw did Foreman Crag this crystal, but heard of it has he. Maybe their foreman knows where it is, or how to get it back. Maybe we can help each other against Ix. Help us you against Lord Ix. Mad gone you, mad gone. We're here to defeat Ix. If we can help you, maybe Ix will be weaker. Then speak you with Foreman Crag. Go you now before change mind I do. Go you through doors to the west. Follow you to Foreman Crag. Beware you, my fellow Kron. See you as Nocturnus spies. Will they still? Is that what that said? Okay, let me see. So my idea here... Bonded character automatically succeeds using their POW moves. I think it's a good idea for Kareem, because the healing and PP restore is extremely clutch. And... I usually hit them, but every now and then there's, like, either I just make a small error, or the emulator drops, like, a couple frames and stutters a bit, and that causes me to drop it, and then, like, that becomes a huge problem. Especially now that she can basically give the team infinite PP. I think this is just a good idea. And then we're gonna give Sonic the restores PP to the whole party one. What did we give Shade? I don't even remember. Just damage? I guess that's fine. And then Knuckles has the big damage. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess I should look at overall equipment too. If this is gonna wind up being, like, the team. Give those to Cream. So everyone has shoes. Give those to Shade. We'll keep that on Cream. And I guess keep that on Sonic. I guess that's fine. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Actually, go behind that little world. Egg. Yeah, they have Chow Egg in this dimension too, I guess, apparently. Don't worry about it. So that's where I am going, which means I want to explore everywhere else first, if I can. Door. Hello, Echidna Man. I heard there are Outworlders here on the Kron colony, but I didn't believe it. I'm Nestor, historian and scholar of the Nocturnus clan. You have nothing to fear from me, I swear it. No, impossible. How could you be Nestor the Wise? Nestor the Wise? That's interesting. I'll have to write that down. Do you know him, Knuckles? Nestor the Wise was the most famous Echidna historian of all time. His chronicles of the ancient times are legendary. I suppose I should feel honored, though I certainly don't feel like a legend. What are you doing here, Nestor? Ever since the Argus event, all Lord Ix cares about is conquest and battle, making machines of war, conquering the Twilight Cage for his own end. I was exiled for speaking out against this attitude, and I think I got off easy. But I heard the Kron were mounting rebellion against Ix, so I thought this might be the safest place. Is there any way we can help you? I miss the Nocturne. Time spent on this rock has made me homesick. If you could bring me objects, things that would remind me of the Nocturne, I would be glad to reward you with the finest gift of all, knowledge. We'll see what we can do. Wonderful, I feel better already. Search each of the Twilight Cage colonies for cast-off remnants of the Nocturne. I'll see what I can scrape together to reward your efforts. Hope to see you again soon. Okay. So I'm guessing this is like a quantum realm kind of thing. Yeah, I've only been introduced to the mechanic through the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Deal with it. Where, like, they're not actually thousands of years old, right? I'm guessing that time moves differently in this dimension. They've only been here for, like, a couple of years, while thousands of years have passed in the main timeline. Well, I guess I'm going in that door, because I don't really have any other options. I want to go break these crates. So does this go... Oh, okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Hey there, Big Blue. Got a moment? Sure, what's up? I have a secret, darling, and it's just for you and me. Before we left home, I got a message from Gun. They have a little mission for me out here. They're curious about the Nocturnus and their technology. They want me to bring some back to them. And how do we do that? I'm sure the Nocturnus clan soldiers will leave Nocturnus tech behind when we defeat them in combat. When they do, just bring them to me, and I'll catalog them for Gun. Sounds easy enough. Let's do it. Thanks, Big Blue. You really know how to help a girl out. Just come talk to me when you have more Nocturnus tech. I'll make it worth your while. Yay, side quests. Alright, you're coming, you're coming, you're coming. Hopefully Knuckles will get Smash level 3 eventually, and there might be some moments where we're gonna have to switch around for different movement abilities. I guess... Oh, that can't miss. Do some abilities just have can't miss? Because that's useful to know. Yeah, just get that. That's fine. Brain. Brain. Egg. Brain. 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 No. He's behind my hand. I didn't know where he was. We might run from this. I think we only have, like, one armor-piercing attack right now. So this is going to take a very long time, but the experience is kind of worth it. I guess let's try out some of this other stuff we have with Amy in the party and see if it does anything good. Guess we'll see if Blade Rush does anything. Cool. Great. Great. Yeah, so we have that one shade attack that can do a ton of damage, and everything else blows ass. So we'll see if low blow does anything. I doubt it, though. Brain. So does it still show me the prompts? No. We just get to watch her do a little dance, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this battle's gonna take a minute. So how's everyone doing tonight? I can use it twice in one turn. Yeah, she empty. I unfortunately can't, like... I don't know if a lot of RPGs do this. I mean, I guess in a lot of RPGs, you don't have to set up this many turns at once, so it wouldn't matter. But it'd be nice if you could, like, if I could queue up this attack and then it would know that Shade is going to have more PP by the time her turn comes up. But it doesn't work like that. What's with all the treads on in the sand? I don't think we've really seen any machinery sitting around. We don't need to. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, no, because I was... So I was gonna heal Sonic, but I don't want to use healing items because we're about to go back to the Stronghold anyway. So on that note, I can just use heal because we're gonna get the PP back anyway. Cool. I don't really want Cloak, if I'm being honest. Her attacks are really good, so... kind of want to just get those. Motherfucker. Do I just have to have Amy with me right now? Because that fucking sucks. Still have one more to hatch. Alright, so I think what we want to do... So I think we're going to drop Shade for Amy, and we're going to put Omega in place of Knuckles. So Omega has that one laser attack that pierces armor and does a ton of damage. This will hopefully be okay. God, that's still gonna take a really long time to kill him with just that, but it'll have to do. God, even with weakened defenses, just 1, 1, 1, 1. Refresh out to get him some PP back because yeah, he can't do anything right now. Low blow makes vulnerable, doesn't it? But, like, that just doesn't seem to matter. Like, their defenses are too high for that to make a difference. And I think the beam is doing vulnerable anyway, if that's what that one means. Back to Origins now. Alright, oh, fuck. Shit, damn. Probably the goal is to finish Sonic 1 tonight, if I had to guess. Sounds like you're halfway through it, or maybe a third through it already. Yeah, fastball didn't do any damage either, right? Yes. There has to be a better way to take these enemies out. Egg. I don't think that... maybe that's supposed to be, like, behind that wall. It kind of... I don't know, that... It's playing tricks in my brain. How do I get up there? It's important to me. I guess there's gonna be another door somewhere. Can I get Amy out of the team now? Like, I feel like I need Shade and Knuckles right now. I need that damage output. Yeah, no one else has Smash 3. That really sucks. I mean, again, hopefully Knuckles will, like, get it next level up or something. That would be ideal. Oh. Okay. Weird. Oh. Hello. Alright, you guys are really fucked. Ow. Okay. I just run them through. I don't think we need anything fancy here. Okay. Nothing. Should probably save up for Whirlwind. Just because I use it a lot. Egg. I think we'll go up this way first. Egg. Oh. Puzzle. Hello. Careful, you need permission to access the conveyor. Well, fine. I'll come back later. What? What if Revolver Slam pierces defenses? It's worth a shot, I guess. Oh, so if you queue up attacks on a target, and it dies, it forwards the attacks to a different target, but unless it's a POW move, and then it doesn't. I hadn't picked up on that before. Will I still have enough? Here, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I don't think I would have had enough to do it then. I should find out if that's worth using. Ooh, it does. Yeah, I think this is our Kron killer right now. Our Kron killing team. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, apparently. Reem's very close to level. Knuckles is kinda getting there. What's up, nerd? They resisted Whirlwind, so I don't think that's necessary. Man, these guys feel so easy compared to working through the Kron defenses now. Yeah, it costs 8 and replenishes 10 to all party members. It's gonna be even better once it's level 3. I mean, it's already really good. In fact, I might want to get healing first, or maybe even revive. Hello. Halt you, state your business with the mighty foreman of the Kron. We're here to help you against the Nocturnus. Look you like the Nocturnus, though I thought I taller the great Sonic Hedgehog be. But let I, the foreman, decide. Inside go you. Wow, leader of an alien race. This is exciting. Let's go on inside. I can't wait to meet this Foreman Crag. This could be a trap. Alright, let's be careful in there, team. Ring, 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 ring. Okay. Oh. But they lose. Well, see, like, again, are these good or not? Because I lose 2 speed and 2 defense, but greatly increases armor, moderately increases damage. It just doesn't show that in your stats at all, so I have no idea how good these are. I feel like this game has a lot of really nice quality of life stuff in regards to like the traditional turn-based RPG formula, but there's still some stuff like that where it's, what am I supposed to do with this information? I'm tempted to get those for just everyone. I don't have a lot of rings, though. Why the fuck does that ring counter go up to 5 digits? It just seems like that's not going to be a thing. I mean, those seem nice. They have a lot of stuff here that I kind of want to get, but like, I don't know. You just don't really get a lot of money. I guess I could sell some equipment that I'm not using, and they don't sell for that much anyway. So iron claws might be good, but those are not, and those can go. Yeah, nothing really sells for a crazy amount. So it'd be 450. It'd be 900 total to get 3 of these and 3 of the blades. We don't necessarily need a pair for cream, is where my head's at. Even though we might only want 2 of these. Because I think Sonic has a... I think he has the one that, like, reduces the cost of abilities, which I guess attack would probably be better. Especially now that he's carrying the PP restore anyway. And those, I guess, aren't that much better than what Knuckles is already using, so maybe I don't really need to get them for him either. But I want to. That's the thing. Is he already using? So those are just attack plus 1 greatly increases damage. Slightly increases damage. Like, I have no idea the value of that. And then she's using attack 1 and luck. I forget what luck does. I would assume dodge chance, crit chance, so I feel like the dodge chance is probably pretty good for a healer. So I think that's fine. And then we can probably sell some of those items to be able to afford the other stuff. I'm pretty sure I can sell those. Do I want to keep those? Because it is greatly increased damage. I don't think I'm going to, though. basically all of our money. Attack +2. Yeah, this is like... I think I'd rather the ones he already has, so I could probably sell those too. We'll keep the other stuff, though. I'm guessing you're the guy. Hold on. $30 out of 40. I don't think there's even an achievement to get, like, all 40. Hopefully not. Because I think it's actually possible that you won't get them. Alright, hello. Come you closer, let see you the mighty Foreman Crag. Yes, heard of you. I have. Wanted enemy Sonic the Hedgehog. Demanded has Lord Ix your capture. How can we help you against Nocturnus? Capture Ix did our factory. Built we their tools, armor, and weapons unmatched in all the worlds. Suffer we without factories. Suffer must Nocturnus for taking it. But blocked are we. Build Ix did a force field to keep us out from factory. Exists a loading platform beneath factory, lowers a crane cargo there. Cover does not the force field there, enter you there. Shut you down generator and bring down force field from inside, then retake we will factory from outside by force. Do this and take you the crystal within the factory. He obviously means the Chaos Emerald Tails. Maybe you help. Maybe help you more than help the Kron. Oh, the Emerald he means. Okay. Stand by while my soldiers ready to attack will they be when fall does force field meet me in courtyard of factory. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Tails. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Back up there now, okay. How do I get over there? Yeah, how do I get up there? Can you go down from there? How would I get there? Okay. I have no idea what I'm attempting to do here. what am I trying to do here? I feel like this is the first one that just kind of like has conveyance problems. Like, I don't even understand what I'm trying to do right now. And nothing seems to be doing anything. I have no idea why that worked. I have absolutely no idea why that worked. Holy fuck, it's a Gizoid. Okay. That was probably one of the worst puzzles so far, just because there was no... At least with other puzzles, when you pushed a button, it was clear what it was affecting, whereas that was kind of like... I mean, obviously, each of those presses on the conveyor needed a certain code to make it go up, but it was like, how are you supposed to figure that out other than trial and error? And also, even just pushing the buttons was kind of like, I don't know what this is doing. What? How dare you? I was half expecting the Gizoid to hop back up. Let's run them through. These guys ain't no big deal. He still doesn't have Smash 3. I hate it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna save, because Uppercut is pretty useful. So I think I want to level that up. Was that a Gizoid? Wow, I wish Eggman were here to see this. Where did the Nocturnus clan get a Gizoid? We've always had Gizoids. Lord Ix must really value this factory if he sent Gizoids to guard it. Gizoids? Like, more than one? Gizoids are a very powerful team. They copy the abilities of their opponent. They can use our skills against us. If Ix values this factory so much, I can't wait to take it from him. Maybe this would be a good time. Shut the fuck up, Tails. God damn it. I'm stuck. Although, how did he get out of there? Oh, you can just kind of go around. You just can't go through. God, so I'm just go all the way down to get Amy back, and then come all the way back up here. Ick. How did he copy Rouge's abilities when Rouge isn't even here? I mean, the experience here is, like, decently good, at least. But it requires, like, a lot of battles to level up. Like, we're getting, like, 1,000 experience per battle, but it takes, like, 15,000 to level up. Maybe more. That's my move, nerd. Frank. you'll have any. Oh, that's that was a big regeneration. Okay. It might be unnecessary. We'll hit him with that instead. God, it's an egg and a bunch of rings too. There's an area up there too, though. How do I get up there? I guess there's nothing up there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I want to go get Amy so I can go get that egg. Oh, I have to go back that way too, okay. Oh no, that's for what's his name? And I don't think I've gotten anything she needs yet. If I have, I haven't been made aware of it. Just don't know how to get up there. Although now that I'm looking, it doesn't look like there's much of a reason to be over there anyway. Oh, great. Oh, I was going the wrong way anyway. This is the way I want to go. What? I mean, at least those aren't you mess up one input and you lose the whole attack. That's kind of why I put the autocomplete on Cream, because those are all, if you miss even one, you don't get it. I mean, I can't really complain about the battles because the experience is good, so... Oh, this egg we're going for is the only one we have left, actually. That's good. Actually, didn't want to do that. Wanted to see if there was a way to fly over to that section. I really don't think there's going to be a reason to, but... There's also, like, a spring over there, so it... Yeah, like, why is there a spring there? That tells me you can get there. Can I just... Okay, so this stays solved. Good. I like that. Just trying to look out for flight prompts or anything. Egg. Alright, and then 7 rings in hand. Okay. I mean, we're not fighting the rock guys, so I think keeping Amy with us right now is fine. Well... Oh no, I think this is actually the thing we need for Rouge. I thought that was the equipment that I bought a little bit ago, and it's like, man, I wouldn't have bought it if I knew that I was going to be able to just find it, but I think that's actually what we're looking for Rouge. Why are there only 2 more rings in here? That must be the generator. Let's shut it down. The fuck are the rest of the rings? That did it. The force field should be down. PP plus 50? What the fuck? I don't think anyone has more than, like, 13 PP right now. What's that noise? The crown must be through. We did it. Let's go meet Foreman Craig in the courtyard. Brought down was force field retaken factory. We have take you the crystal, guard it. Does the Nocturnus deep inside the factory. Go you, guard do we factory from Nocturnus attack. Will your men be okay up here? Not warriors or Kron, but very strong. Fought we Nocturnus for very long. Learn we tricks to defeat them. Could you let me in on those tricks? Thanks for McCrag, we won't be long. Go you through this door to my right. Lead it will to rest of factory. We should probably save the game, Sonic. I bet some... Shut the fuck up, Tails. I really wish I would have kept the counter for how many times he said that, because I think that would have been extremely funny. I'm going to conservatively say like 21 times that he's said, hey, you should probably save the game. I kind of remember saying like 16, 17 yesterday, and I'm pretty sure he said it like 4 or 5 times just tonight. Okay. Hello, this guy. Blimp, blimp, blimp. I was gonna say, aren't you a boss? You can't run away, but, like, I can run away too, so I guess it's just a normal-ass enemy. What? Well, can you counter abilities, dick? Look at that. It looks like you can't. Ooh, another one. I wonder how many of these we need. Rings. I was just thinking we haven't seen a treasure chest on like this entire planet, and do they even exist in this universe? I keep wanting to use Whirlwind, but these guys all resist wind. Nice. That's what we gotta give to Nestor, right? Yeah. Gas Emerald. This looks like a good time to save your game, Sonic. Alright, I want to check something really quick. Because if there is an achievement... Because I was talking yesterday about, like, I might try to master this achievement set. Because there does... It seems to be pretty completion-based. I think my concern is that... if there's one to get every kind of Chow, then I'm going to need to equip the one Chow that makes it more likely to find rare and unique ones to actually, like, find the ones I'm missing. Alright, so there's those two missables that are pretty early on that I'll have to do another playthrough for. I got that one. I did this one. This is the one I'm about to get. Well, it says right here that I need 5 pieces of Nocturnus Tech to give to Rouge, so now we know that. So I think that's probably side quest. That's probably side quest. It's another puzzle. That's progression. Those are probably side quests. Another puzzle, progression. Take 5 relics to Nestor. Win condition. Collect every ring. Collect every ring. Collect every ring. Collect every ring. Collect every ring, collect every ring, collect every egg, 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 egg. Okay, so there's not one to get every single kind of Chow. Which is good, because I think that is kind of just RNG based. Like, I think to a point, aside from equipping the Chow that makes it more likely to get unique Chow, there's not much you can do to guarantee that you'll get all 40. We got it, the Chaos Emerald. With this, I can definitely fix up the Cyclone Star Drive. I was expecting more of a fight. I'll fight you, fuck it. We need more of that tech to give to Rouge anyway, so... And these guys, like, kinda aren't that hard. I got lucky, because I stupidly looked away. I need to stop doing that. You still stuck in Labyrinth, Riley? Or did you get through there? That place can be kind of a slog if you don't know what you're doing. I think it's reasonable that people are not a fan. Damn it. I think I should just, yeah, I think I should just save up for Whirlwind. Oh yeah, so some do just have can't miss. I feel like the ones that can't miss are typically not very good, though, is kind of the problem. Sure, come at me. Oh, you just finished it. So you're on to Starlight. Have you ever beaten any of those games before? I know you played them as a kid, and you said yesterday that you thought they were pretty difficult as a kid, so I'm assuming not, but... Okay, so there's nothing else to do here, I don't think. I can go home. Not really. Oh. Okay. They might actually get away. I'm pretty bad at that minigame sometimes. I can't determine if it's, like, an intentional mechanic that... like, I'm higher level so that they're running away a lot, or if they're just cowards. Good. Good. Saving those. I like how I don't have to fight the rock guys anymore. That makes sense. And they kind of sucked to fight, so... We're nearing our second ad break right as we get back to the ship, which is convenient. I could use a snack. My original plan for tonight was to... fucking hell. Caught me getting a drink. It didn't land anyways, it didn't fucking matter. I was hoping to actually make something to eat before the stream so that I'd be prepared to go as long as it took to finish the game tonight. But I did ponder some contingency plans. If we have to do another stream tomorrow. Because, like I said, I missed those 2 missable achievements that are pretty early in the game. So I'll probably go back to get those because I think I can master this achievement set pretty feasibly. So we can always do that tomorrow. And then I can just follow it up with, like, I don't know, more Sonic Jam or something. In a perfect world, we would have finished this tonight, and then... maybe that doesn't make a lot of sense anyway. I'd like to do one of these nights. Would you stop doing that when I'm, like, not paying attention to battle? When I do Sonic Adventure, I want to try to do it in one stream. I want to get, like, I want to order pizza that night or something, and try to do the entire game in one stream. Which I think is possible. I think I've played that game enough that I know where I'm going enough that, like, that is a feasible idea. And I was planning on doing that tomorrow. But we're probably gonna have to finish this tomorrow. Which is fine. Do I want to farm these guys to get what I need for Rouge's quest? I might. Because I think I have like 3 or 4 of them by now. I mean, it's good experience. Which at the moment is mostly appealing because I want Knuckles to get Smash 3 so that we don't have to bring Amy. Knuckles is pretty close to level up, so I'm hopeful about that. Yes, we have 3 of those. We need 5. I'm guessing these we find in treasure chests, so there's only going to be 1 here. because that's just where we found the first one. Hey, Lan. Oh, you lost your streak. I was watching a stream yesterday that was talking about how weird streaks are. Because apparently it's not, like... You don't get credit for streaks on a, like, per-stream basis. It's, like, a daily basis. So you can actually get two hits of credit for streaks in one stream because it resets at midnight or something. And then there's also just the ridiculousness that, like... Conceptually, I think streaks are a good idea, because it encourages people to watch. But it also doesn't encourage you to watch. You only have to watch for, like, 15 seconds, and then they're like, okay, your streak is saved. You're good to go. So it really only encourages you to check in, not to actually watch. But on the other hand, you don't really want to make it that you have to watch, like, 3 hours to get credit or something, because that's kind of silly. For multiple reasons. So I don't know, it's a weird system. I don't know how I feel about it. I did realize there's a streamer I watch that I have, like, the biggest streak I can with them. They were talking about how, like, when they got streaks enabled, and, like, the highest number of days that you can currently have with them is 32 or something, and I was like, oh, I have that. Neat. Oh, good, we're doing the evading thing again. I love that. It's so much fun. I don't want to hit him with Whirlwind, really, but... Oh yeah, those couple of days where I started stream and then ended within an hour probably fucked up streaks. I didn't even think about that. This is stupid. What's going on? You're fucking kidding. Come on, man. God, it's the worst fucking thing about this game. I'm tempted to let him get away, but then I'm not gonna get any experience, so I hate that idea. He better not still be evading after that. Because that's just sheer idiocy. Oh yeah, and then there was the thing that streaks kind of, like, don't work super correctly on mobile as well. Like, that's a thing. Let me drop a save quick. We do have ads about to start, so I'm gonna take a short break, grab something to snack on. Be nice if those screens had music. I would just leave it sitting on that. Alright, I will not be long, though. Yeah, Starlight Zone is very unique because there's not a lot of Sonic Zones like that. I'm guessing we're in a state of the music looping. Hope it wasn't silent the whole time. Yep, there it goes. So silly. One more moment. I didn't actually have my snap yet. I'm kind of addicted to these chocolate rice cakes. And I think part of that is I haven't been allowing myself to get other sweets. I've been like, no, this is my sweet treat right now. Just in an attempt to just, eat less junk. So, like, I just don't get anything sweet anymore, except for these. God, they do make a mess, though. Fucking crumbs go everywhere. I'm also doing that thing where I'm not drinking enough water tonight, so I'm gonna get on that right now. Still doesn't have Smash 3. I hate it. Yeah, I think I want to get Uppercut. Having that armor piercing is very nice. I kind of wanted to get more tech from these guys, but they're kind of not dropping any. There we go. I'm going to pull my tablet a little further forward here. I still haven't gotten anything to like rest my elbows onto my desk, so my solution is to just pull my tablet further forward so that there's no room to rest my elbows on my desk. And I just won't do it. I don't know if that's a great plan, but... Oh, big crits. Oh, there's another one. Okay. So I need one more. I do kind of want to finish that while we're here. I don't think I have to finish it while I'm here. But I just wouldn't mind doing so. Just get it out of the way and not have to worry about it. We must be over-leveled, because we get ambushes, like, every single fucking match. Like, round, whatever. But that one has pretty low health. I don't think I really needed to use uppercut on him, but whatever. Oh, damn it. I'm bad. I can't believe I actually caught him. There we go. The Nocturnus will find out what happened here. They will send more patrols to find us. Let them come. We'll take care of them. Sonic, when you're ready to go, just climb aboard the Cyclone. This would also be another time when it might be good to save the game. We should get moving soon, but there might be more here we haven't discovered. No, I think we're good. Unless I want to go back and, like, buy things. There's still this area here that has a spring on it for some unknown reason, but I have everything, so I guess I'm not really worried. Tails, I'm trying to snack on rice cakes here. What are you doing to me? Okay, team, we're ready to go. I'm picking up Chaos Emeralds from each of the planetoids in the area. Strange that none of these places is a full planet, just fragments, really. I feel like that sentence is weird. For some reason, the one in the middle is the Nocturne. That's Lord Ix's fortress. No one gets into the Nocturne without Lord Ix's permission. And we look somewhere else. Where else can we go? The other places are Sector Scylla and Sector Cherub. We've detected Chaos Emeralds from both sectors, and both are staunch allies to Lord Ix. I don't like the sound of that. Sector Cherub has a psychic shield around it that protects it from invasion by the other colonies. There's no way we can land there. Maybe if we went to Sector Scylla first and recovered the Chaos Emerald there? The Chaos Emeralds might protect you from the shield if you had enough of them. It's worth a try. Then Sector Scylla it is. Let's get moving. Sure thing. I'll go below decks and make sure everything's working properly. When you're ready to go, just choose Sector Scylla from the travel map. This would probably be You just told me that! Like, I think that's the weird thing. I don't mind the reminders, but they're weirdly spaced out. He'll go like an hour and a half without saying it, and then suddenly remind you to save your game like 4 times in 5 minutes. It's very strange. And I guess it's because they wait for dialogue to pop up, and then he includes it in that dialogue. Got something for me? I have some Nocturnus tech for you. Good, I'll take it. I'm sure the eggheads over at Gun will have a field day with this, whatever it is. Got any more? Gun will get a real kick out of this, I'm sure, if they can figure out what it does. I'm not sure why they want this stuff. It looks like junk to me. You think they'd have a better assignment for this than a better assignment than this for a girl like me. Oh, another piece of Nocturnus tech. Help me control my excitement. You know what? If I see another piece of Nocturnus garbage, I might just scream. I mean, we're gonna be here for a while, girl. If you promise you won't bring me any more, I'll give you this pack of goodies I found. Promise? Well, gun save when they hear you quit your mission. I mean, she got 5. I mean, we can get more. It's probably not going to be hard. Promise. Thanks. Good, finally. I can go do important things, like sitting around looking pretty. Talk to you later, handsome. Yay. Now that you're done flirting, it might be a good time to save the game. Shut the fuck up, Tails. Wee. Can I not bring Amy, or are you going to force me to bring Amy? Maybe I should, just in case I wind up needing... I guess we'll wait, because they might pull a fast one and be like, nah, you gotta bring, like, someone with invulnerability or some shit. Keep saving. Oh. Wait, so are we not going to all of the planets? Because there's no way that each one is its own chapter. Wow, this place is gross. No, this is an alien world. Look, ooze and that green energy. Okay, Tails. Who wants to fuck? They're eating. Why do we call it the cyclone? That's just confusing. They're eating the cyclone. No, but I think they've absorbed its energy. I think we're trapped here. Yeah, you probably should have stopped them. They didn't attack us directly, just stranded us here so that we're gonna die, but it wasn't an act of aggression. Maybe it's safer not to bother them for now. Shade, what should we do? These are Nurgle. Nurgle? Nurgle? Nurgle. Nurgle's a funny word. We're going with that. These are Nurgle drones. The Nurgle collect and absorb energy, so they're probably depowering your ship. But they won't attack unless you do. We should probably... We can't just, like, let them fuck the ship up. That's just dumb. Is that going to be a thing on every planet, that something's going to happen to the ship and we're going to have to fix it before we can leave? Is that just going to be a recurring theme here? Very, very creative writing. Let's stop them, team. Oh. Nurgle. Oh, they're squishy. It's like the exact opposite of the last planet we were on. I'm all about it. I wonder when... We have some characters that can stealth and some characters that can teleport, but that hasn't been relevant yet. And I wonder when it's gonna be. What? Oh no, they revive, don't they? Is that gonna be a thing? Maybe not? It's just still animated, so I thought there was a chance he was gonna get back up. No? Wait. Zoa spies? I got nothing. I feel like all of these aliens have to have really goofy voices, and I feel like I'm just gonna feel like an idiot doing voices like that. This strikes me as someone that I should be like flipping my lips the whole time I'm talking, which is gonna get old really fast. Stop, invaders! Zoa spies are not welcome here. Also, I guess, never mind. Zoa spies, ha! Yeah, because Amy knows what that means. Yeah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog. We don't know what a Zoa spy is. Sonic, yes, you will meet with the Queen. Oh boy, that's exciting. Who the fuck are the Zoa? What? Why? Am I? What? Did PC load letter? Like, how? Wait a minute, you know who I am? All in the Twilight Cage, Sonic. Yes, the Queen knows you. I know you are Zoa spies. Make no sudden moves. What? Who are the Zoa? We're not Zoa spies. I don't even know what you're talking about. The Queen will decide that when you were brought to her. Before her, sorry. Very well, I'll speak with your queen. Smart creature, come now, I take you to her. I wonder if we would have left them alone if this would have progressed in a different manner. I'm guessing not. Okay, I thought they were gonna... Whoa! Hey, look at that, I need immunity. Who would have thought? Shocker. Well, we can probably fiddle around here, because I don't think we're going to need the armor piercing as much. So... Ah, fuck, Omega doesn't have invulnerable... No one has invulnerable 3. Oh, that's a problem. Well, they might get it as soon as I unbench them, because they're going to immediately get a couple of levels. I think we'll bring Omega. It's just a matter of who else I want to bring. What does Shade have again? Yeah, let's bring Shade Omega. He did not get invulnerable 3, so that's a problem. He does. We'll take that. I'll take the AoE. That seems like a good idea. I don't really know what else I want here. I guess the heal? It might be useful. Okay, so I can fight the small ones too. Norgle. Damn it. I want my rice cake. This will be the last one, I promise. Doesn't matter. This team has, like, no synergy as far as moves go, I'm just realizing. Oh. They can heal like, whoa. Nice. Miss. Okay. Dude. How can they just get a full heal like that? Just save. That's fine. Okay. Egg. I have a baddish feeling about this one. Okay, here. Pour now. Let's do a refresh. Yeah, she also can't do anything. Just try to take you out. We can try to hit him, I guess. It's so lame that they just have a melee attack that just has so much life leech that they can just fully heal themselves. Like, what the fuck? What kind of design is that? There's a lot of enemies in this game that are just kind of disrespectful to the player's time, I think. With just the ways they can drag the fight out for just no reason. Yeah, look at this. He's just, well, if he would have hit, he would have been up to full health again, I think. And it's not like a special attack or something. It's just their basic ass attack. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, so we only need 3 to go through, like, the big one, I guess? It's kind of weird. Yeah, through the, like, green one, we need 3. But otherwise, we don't. God, I'm over here, and I don't think I'm cool with it. Small ones don't seem to be a problem. Do a quick refresh there. No. I guess Blade Drop, because we will consistently have that available. I think Echidna Rush is better, but... That's very abrupt. Fine. 3 of them. At least they can't revive or anything. That was kind of a thing I was expecting, is that they'd be able to. That would have been even worse. How's Whirlwind do against these guys? Wish she had an AoE, that'd be kind of nice. Ooh, big damage. God damn it. I was scratching my nose. Sure. Oh. Cool. You are joking right now. Ooh. Good. Go. Yeah, shut up, Tails. They were really eager to make Tails the tutorial character in this game, like... Which is kind of weird, because, like, Sonic can talk, so... It's not like he's a silent protagonist or something. The only credit I can give it is that, like... collecting the relics for Nestor is, like... a long-term project. So there's a chance that you could go, like, if you're not playing the game super heavily, you could probably go a couple of days before finding another relic and just, like, completely forget what that's for. But there was another game this came up with recently, but that I don't remember. It's easy enough to just set a trigger that's like... You set like a Boolean trigger that is a true or false statement of, has the player seen this tutorial message? Fuck, I keep missing that one. And then after you show the tutorial message, you set that trigger to true. So the game knows that, yes, we've shown them this message. And then whenever that message has a chance to come up, you just have a thing at the beginning. And it's like, if this Boolean is false, then show the tutorial message. If it's true, don't do anything. And then you could even have that reset to false whenever you reload your save file, so that if you really wanted to be like, well, the player maybe hasn't played in a couple of days or a couple of weeks, we should remind them after a long period of time. It's so easy to set a trigger like that, and I don't know why more games don't do it. Like, it's completely possible. God, so they can fully heal too? God, this enemy is stupid. Ever play an RPG where there's an enemy that you're like, this is more work than it's worth? I guess that could be true of any video game, really, not just RPGs. You have full health anyway. You didn't have full health, but it's fine. And you know it's easy to set a trigger like that because that's literally how treasure chests work. Like, once you collect a treasure chest, the game has to set a flag that says the player has collected this treasure chest. Don't reload it with new loot in it. So it's not even functionality that's like, oh, it would have been hard to do that in, like, older games. It's like they did it all the time. I need all the things, but there's an enemy minefield. Nurgle. I'm with one of those. Now, let's not go too far in, because I do want to heal this turn. I'm gonna blade drop one of these bad boys. I'm probably gonna restore PP next turn, so... Just big why not. Sigh. fuck out of here. Nice. We should just be able to run him through, right? Oh, wait, we needed... refresh. I guess we don't have a choice but to try to run him through. At least there being so many enemies around is good at the moment, because XP. Oh, I can go back there. Okay. Huh. Neat, I guess. I don't think I went in here, so might as well check this out. Well, I didn't miss Froggy Rain this time, but it was kind of... didn't matter. Kind of like how you always get an item out of combat. Oh. Is that the queen? So this is, like, where I want to be. I don't think I think I'd rather explore more before talking to them. Cool. Love respawns. Froggy Rain will get its chance to shine. I almost wonder if these things having, like, infinite life leech is a glitch. Because, fucking hell. Every time. Because they have an ability that steals life. Why would you need an ability that steals life if your basic attack heals you back to full health? So that, like, almost... I feel like that might be a glitch. That's so many enemies. Oh, with what? Like Facebook Messenger? Oh. That just has to be a glitch. It has to be. I used to use Facebook Messenger, but I have not in a very long time. I think I used to keep it on my phone for like 2 people, but just, I don't think I even have it on my current phone. Hello. We have seen streaking like a shadow. You see me before? The hair, the shoes, definitely. Okay, bye. That was a conversation. Do we have to come back with Shadow? Is that what they're getting at? Yeah, I could see that being frustrating on phone. For sure. I feel like we have this conversation a lot. I don't understand how doing things on mobile phone is like the norm, because there's some ways it's convenient, but there's a lot of ways where it's really inconvenient. A lot, and most of that is because a lot of apps are really bad. Like, that's really what that comes down to. Please don't. Thank you. Come on, please. That's right. I was thinking, like, we just talked about this the other day, but I couldn't remember when, and it was that I was talking to a friend offline about it, because he mentioned posting artwork on Instagram, and I was like, I remember when, fucking years ago now, when Tumblr shut down, and it didn't shut down, but when it became, no one was using it anymore, and I was looking for other platforms to use. I looked at Instagram, but it was so mobile-centric to a detrimental degree that I was like, there ain't no way I'm using Instagram. And I think that's still like that. Like, I think there is a desktop app for it now, but it's, like, not good. Not desktop app, but, like, browser version. Whereas back then, it was literally, like, I don't think you could even browse Instagram on desktop at all. Like, I don't think that was a thing. Bye-bye. This motherfucker keeps getting heals off, so I guess we're gonna have to do some actual damage here. Great, so we still need Amy, too. That is something that's starting to get kind of tedious. Oh, ads. I'll probably just keep it cooking for now. I think I can definitely feel we're not finishing this tonight. Felt like it was still a little could go one way or the other, but just looking at how much there is in, like, the current world map we're on, like, I can't imagine finishing tonight. But we're probably gonna be close, is the unfortunate thing. Alright, so I gotta bring Amy back here. Oh, there's so many enemies. Hit a refresh. We're gonna hit, I guess, just a blade rush on them. And a battering ram. Hurry up, get back. You suck. God, that's such a stupid mechanic. Oh, now we're doing this, huh? Okay. Oh my god. I swear. Why can't Sonic hit anything? Is that effect supposed to be blind? Because that up there leads me to believe that it's luck down. There we go. Just bad luck, I guess. That was overkill. Okay, what do I want? Refresh is already really good, and I think healing is probably pretty good too. I think I am going to take healing. It might be revive next, unless people wind up with enough PP that I feel the need to start being able to recover that faster. This is a pretty small planet, all things considered. There's only 5 eggs and 45 rings. The rest of them are probably up there behind the crates we need Amy for, if I had to guess. Oh, hey, Shadow. What is it, Sonic? I'm busy. I just wanted to see how you were doing. I'm fine. Don't you have something you could be doing? You've been really busy lately, haven't you? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I see. If I'm not busy running around with Team Sonic, I have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs while Ix moves on our world, right? No thanks, Sonic. I'll do my own thing, and you'll stay out of my way. Why must you always work alone? Because I can't bear to sit here and do nothing. We're here for a reason, and I won't be held back by your idiotic rules. You do what you want, Sonic, but I'm helping in my way. I mean, that's fine. Fine, just be ready if we need you. I'm here to bring down Ix, same as you. I'm ready for anything that will bring him down. Just stop hassling me and get it done. Okay. Amy. Big. Team Rose reunited, I guess. What does Tantrum do? So damage and sluggish, and that's damage and vulnerable. I guess. I don't know. Alright, how do I get the fuck back up there? Why? I just want to go by. Oh wait, can I take this? Oh, but I can't climb that now. I dislike video games sometimes. Stark Brotherhood about Shadow's brothers? No, it's about enemies with really tedious defense patterns. No, it's about another Echidna tribe that was banished to another dimension 4,000 years ago. And now they're coming back to try and take over the world because their leader is insane. Probably insane. I don't know. We haven't really talked to him a lot yet. I have a feeling we won't. This is the game that caused the Ken Penders lawsuit, because they made new Echidna characters, and we all know Ken Penders invented Echidnas. I fucking hate you. That 100% has to be a glitch. I know I keep saying that, but it has to be. There's no way they were let's give these enemies 100% lifesteal on their basic attack, so that whenever they attack, they get full health. Like, there's no way that was an intentional mechanic. It's fucking idiotic. Okay. Let's stop fucking around here, I guess. I feel like neither of those are really gonna help much. Who had... Amy has the triple attack, right? We need more PP first. Yeah, they're completely fictional, and Ken Penders invented them. Don't you even... Oh my god. No, I don't want to do that. I guess... You know, another Whirlwind is probably fine, and then just attack that one outright to try and kill him. Hit us with another Refresh. Ah. Oh, but I... can't. Okay, let me see. That one. And then just attack him. That wasn't quite as much damage as I expected, but it might be fine. Especially since he's sluggish. So yeah, that... Good. Good, good. I don't know if I'd say he's 100% the Archie comics came to an end, because they went on a little bit after that. But I do think that was a major reason why Sega ended their contract. Because they didn't stop immediately, they just... That's when they did their rewrite and wrote out all of the Echidna characters, because they couldn't use them without paying that motherfucker royalties. So even then, I think they continued using them a little bit after that. Apparently there was some really ridiculous edits going on, where, like... Because they were trying their damnedest to edit out, like, all of his shit so that they didn't have to pay him anything. These fights take way too goddamn long sometimes. God, the experience is like... It's good, but kind of not worth it. Wait, can I even get up there without the ability to climb? Where does this send me? Not where I want it to. Oh, but this sends me over there. Okay, yeah, we're okay. God, get out of my way. Why is this attack so much work when Big's AoE attack is one input? Just strange. Oh my god, you would. But he's releasing a new comic with his own character. No, he did, and it completely bombed because no one wanted anything to do with anything he does, because even the people who like those characters are like, you ruined the Archie comics. So why would we support you? He might be trying again, but I know the first time he tried, it completely bombed. So can I... So I'm gonna have to bring Shadow for this. Which there's also crates back there, so... Oh no, I can just walk past him. Never mind. I thought... I assumed he was blocking my way. Alright, there's every egg and every ring. I mean, I guess I could still bring Shadow to talk to this guy and see if anything comes of it. Oh my god. And they don't even have to, like, do damage to get the lifesteal. Like, that has to be not intended. It just has to be. There's no way anyone thought that was a good design idea. And then they also have a drain life ability. Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Am I crazy? Do I want to bring Shadow to talk to that guy first? Just in case. Oh wait, what's that? I mean, I have everything, but there's that speed path over there. What does that do? Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna go hard and fast on this one, because I... would rather not be in this battle for 15 minutes. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well he's down, so... I think we can just brute force this one. Should be fine. That was a little weird. Okay. I guess that's just there for fun? That's cool, I guess. Nurgle. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Of course you missed. Okay, I guess we're gonna target the middle one first. You had full health anyway, so who cares? Kind of fucked things up, but that's okay. Just take him out. Boink. Oh my god. So I guess reduced luck also reduces your accuracy for some reason. That whatever, I guess. There's a lot of really weird interactions in this game that they just kind of don't tell you about. Boink. Hit him with the Chow Yeet. Chaos Spear is pretty good. Guess give him Chaos Rift for why Nazis. No, that doesn't work. How do I get back up there again? God damn it. The respawns, man. Oh, big start, big start. It's like every enemy type has like one just super annoying thing. Forgot where I was going, but this is fine. Why? Why are you in the way? You know, I'm having a night where I keep reaching over to my phone for just no reason, and I'm just gonna move it. Because it's distracting me for just no reason. Because all I'm doing is, like, turning it on and being like, oh yeah, my phone still works, and then I'm not doing anything. Like, it's not... I'm not even distracted by anything. I'm just distracted by its presence. I'll do that. Do one of those, because it'll be fun. Of course they resist it, why not? Cool, love that. Yeah, it's just because I have it on, like, a stand in between my tablet and my laptop, so it's, like, right there, and it just demands to be interacted with, I guess. That's been half of why I've missed QTEs tonight, because I'm doing that for just no reason. So it's time to just move it so that that stops being a thing. Okay. No point. Cool. I'm actually gonna take a break a little early. Ads are like 20 minutes out, but I gotta use the bathroom, so we're gonna do that after this before we talk to the queen. I was ready for him to just be back to full health. Come on, man. What did I do to deserve this? There we go. Save really quick. I don't think we're gonna have to fight the queen or anything. I don't think there's anything else to do on this planet. They're probably gonna send us somewhere else. So we're gonna save really quick. I'm gonna throw the break screen up. Take a short break. But I'll try not to be long. And we'll pick up again in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Stomach is a little funky. It clears up. I do rarely use it. That's the thing. Like, I was reaching to it to turn it on and then just not, then turning it right back off. Like, it's like I was checking for notifications or something, but I know that I'm not going to see any notifications there. Those things were designed to, like, be addictive. For no reason. There's 10 chapters. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight. I'm not planning to finish it tonight. Let me put it that way. We are in chapter 8, but I just feel like there's probably still a lot left. Originally, my plan was that we were just going to go as late as it takes to finish it tonight, but I don't think I'm going to do that because one started really late, and fucking music looping by having 15 minutes of silence and then just start, or 15 seconds of silence and then just starting over is sending me. It's so wild. Since I started late and since my stomach's a little funky, I don't think I'm going to try to push to go overtime tonight. But we'll see. I don't think we can finish chapter 8 and then do 9 and 10 in 2 hours. Like, that doesn't seem likely. There's so much of the map that we haven't explored yet. So I'm guessing that this chapter and maybe chapter 9 are probably, like, a little bit longer. 10, I expect, is just going to be final boss kind of situation, but it might be like a final dungeon thing. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, you come in. Many times have we heard your name. You are an enemy of Lord X, and thus an enemy of the Nurgle Hive. Oh, now Nurgle is spelled with an apostrophe? But it isn't anywhere else? I'm still sticking with Nurgle. It's probably Nurgal or something, but Nurgle's funny. It's just a funny word. Why would you work for X? Lord X has given us the means to defend ourselves. A gem of power with which we could eliminate the hated Zola, should the need arise. Are you gonna explain who the Zoa is at any point in time? I love how they just keep referencing the Zoa as if it's a thing that we just know about. I can make an assumption that it's another alien race / tribe that they disagree with, but other than that, I got fucking nothing. They just dropped this name and just expected us to know. It's been very strange. Why do you hate the Zoa so much? The Zoa are a warlike race that lives on a nearby planetoid. Ever since we arrived here, the Zoa have tried to conquer us. Thank you for the exposition so that I actually know what's going on. I don't know why. I guess the weirder thing to me is not that they didn't explain it, it's that none of the characters questioned it. None of the characters were like, who are the Zoa? They were just like, we're not with the Zoa. Like, how do you know? How do you know that? You don't even know who they are. You could be on their side. You don't know. But now you are here, and we have a new way to end the conflict. A much cleaner way. The Zoa have a new secret weapon, rumored to be powerful enough to destroy the Nurgle race once and for all. It is really hard to talk like this. Why did I commit to this? In his infinite wisdom, Lord X gifted us with the Gem of Power. A gem so powerful that the Zoa dare not attack us. Gem of Power? Could it be the Chaos Emerald? No, Tails. Now neither race attacks the other out of fear that both races will be destroyed. But we do not trust the Zoa to be prudent. So what do you want from us? We do not fear the Zoa. Their energy weapons cannot hurt us, but their secret weapon frightens us. Go, steal the Zoa weapon and return with it in tow. We'll forget that we captured you and give you those Chaos Emeralds you so pathetically crave. You didn't capture us. We crash landed here. We didn't even crash land. We willingly landed here. We are not captives. I mean, they did fuck up our ship, but we can probably fix that. I wouldn't count that as capturing, though. Why don't you send your own warriors to do this? I don't know why I'm asking you to talk more. This is awful, and I hate it. If we sent Nurgle warriors, it would be an act of war. The Zolo would not hesitate to use their weapon against us. Need me remind you, your freedom is at stake. You don't have us captured. But also, wouldn't this still be an act of war? Are you hoping that we're just not going to tell them that you sent us? Alright, whatever. We're on our way. My workers will recharge your ship and give coordinates to the Zoa colony. It's one of the other fuller planetoids out there. You really just can't miss it. Once there, steal the weapon and return it to us. This audience is over. Leave us now. No, yeah. She's just gone. Okay. I guess that's fine. Boing. Boing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go commit war crimes for this alien race who insisted that it's not an act of war if... I don't know. That logic's pretty flimsy to me. Hopefully they're easier to kill than these guys. Why are we still fighting you? Oh, RPGs, man. Like, we're now working for you, technically, I guess? Do you have any idea how many of your people I've killed? And you're just... not only asking for my help, but offering to give me a Chaos Emerald? It just seems like... just a series of bad decisions, really. I don't want to do that, because they resisted that before. I seem to recall it was still a decent amount of damage, but... Perfect amount of damage. Love to see it. Just to be safe. No, please. This game is really stupid. It's amazing to me that, like, dubious quality aside, like, the graphics are very, like, shoddily put together. The soundtrack is, like, not good. But the worst thing is, like, the enemy defenses. There's so many enemies that can do things that just waste your time and stall. I think I said yesterday, it's like in Gen 3 Pokemon, where any Pokemon that can learn Protect or Detect just spams it every other turn and it just wastes your time. It's worse than that. It's just outright disrespectful to the player's time. Get me off this fucking planet. This is not where I want to be. God damn it. For some reason I thought I could just walk through the bush. I mean, these are small ones at least, which isn't quite as bad. Frank. Also, gonna be honest, I don't think it's the worst thing that this game is no longer canon. I don't think I really liked where they were going with a lot of this stuff. Angel Island was destroyed, for fuck's sake. Like, that's like a massive change to the canon. And it seems weird for something like that they just threw out there in an RPG, and we're just kind of like, yeah. That's a thing now. It's like, I don't know. I think I would like to... Oh, fuck. I think I would like to think... And then the ability doesn't give them full health? So they have an ability that steals life, but it only steals, like, half of their health. Whereas their basic attacks heal them to full. It has to be unintended. It has to be a glitch. There's no way that's, like, an intended bit of game design. There's absolutely nothing about that makes sense. I can't believe we have to ride in this ship after those things were all over it. You'd rather stay here? No, let's just go. They were just on the outside, it's fine. So where to now? It looks like the Nurgle have... No, it's Nurgle. Sorry, it looks like the Nurgle have locked the Cyclone onto the Zoa colony. I can't change our navigation to anywhere else. So we're still her prisoners then. We were never her like, I mean, I guess if they're fucking with our ship to this degree, I guess we kinda are. Until we steal that Zoa weapon, it appears so. Then we know what we have to do. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, you might say. Sonic, I'm getting a reading. A Chaos Emerald. I wonder if that's the secret weapon the Queen was talking about. That would be awfully convenient. Why would Ix give both sides a Chaos Emerald if they're sworn enemies? Lord Ix is shrewd. It could be he wants them to play them. It could be he wants to play them against each other. Why are they shooting at us? If I were coming with the Nocturnus, we'd have been cloaked. The Zoa are doing what the Zoa do best. Evasive maneuvers. We're going... evasive maneuvers were going down in, like, the same breath. Man, this ship is has just a cursed existence. Tractor beams. Classic. Hello. Do I have a... I have to have something that would work. These guys have to have, like, echoey voices, right? Come on, I don't have a fucking Pringles can I can talk into or something? You're kidding? I know I had a can around here. Where the hell is it? It's okay, ads are playing. It's fine. Found it. Does that work? That's actually not as echoey as I was expecting, but it works, right? State your business, invaders, or we'll assume you to be Nurgle spies. Why are we all spies? This is not nearly as echoey as I thought it was going to be. You recognize me, don't you? Who dare... Ah, yes, we recognize her, don't we, boys? And she brought Sonic the Hedgehog, too. A traitor and public enemy #1, both right in front of us. This must be my lucky day. Unfortunately, this can smells a little bit, so hopefully there's not a lot of dialogue. Let's bring them in, boys. I smell a promotion in my future. You shot us down, big guy. Did you expect us to go without a fight? So you're the Zoa. Wow, they have a lot of health. Okay. What's your bogus defense measure? Let me guess, you can just block all damage because you have those big-ass shields. That has to be it, right? I like your arm that's made out of nothing but electricity. That's pretty cool. We're going all in. Fuck this motherfucker up. Ow. Oh, here we go. Just back to the classic miss, huh? Or are you gonna do the classic, I can only do 1 damage for seemingly no reason? Like, we've seen so many varieties of just stalling. Oh my god. We're doing the missing and the... You don't take much damage, huh? Okay. Yes. Whoops, not that one. What? Okay, if you say so. I mean, I think this effect he hit us with does drop our... Okay, great. This looks fantastic. Yep, great. So they can do the 1 damage shit. Well, that's why Knuckles and Shade are here, I guess. 3,000 experience, holy moly. And that wasn't enough to level up, that's crazy. What a bunch of meanies. Sonic, I think I can repair the ship, but they've locked her in a stasis field. We can't take off until we lower that field. We have to find that Zora's secret weapon anyway. If we return to the Nurgle colony without it, we'll be captured and executed. They didn't say they were going to execute us. What an imagination. If I ever thought I'd have symphony. Symphony. If I ever thought I'd have sympathy for the Zoa, it's all gone now. Let's explore. There's definitely a Chaos Emerald here somewhere. I can see soldiers everywhere. It's a good bet they'll be looking for us. And we'll be careful. Maybe we should save the game, Sonic. This place could be rough. Ding. That is a good idea, but that's like, I don't know, 23 or 24 times he's reminded us to save the game. Depending on if you count the time Eggman did it instead, I guess. Hello. If you don't have your Hanneman charms, you're Night Stalker food. The fuck are you talking about? What? Huh? Okay, so I can't fight that. It just kills my HP. What is this planet? How? Well, let's fucking go, I guess. That's only one of them. That's not too bad. Whoa, that turret murdered my HP. Holy moly. Oh, come on, man. I'm just gonna let you defend, I guess. Eh. Okay, back up. So you are actually going to heal yourself and then defend. You're gonna hit us with a refresh, I guess. Hit with an echidna drop. You're still not gonna have enough PP because it doesn't count that as... Even though you will by the time your turn comes up. It doesn't work like that. Dude, they will not leave. Dude, defending doesn't even reduce damage by that much. The fuck? Bum, 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 bum. No, this is gonna get old.
When will the military stop those pirates from raiding merchant ships?
Okay. Why are you asking me? So only the big guys I have to fight? Interesting. Egg.
I don't want to be like Telra. The Night Stalker took her sons.
What the fuck are any of these guys talking about? Tough to control but very powerful, very greatly increases damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be tempting fate on that one. Imagine if, like, real people worked like that. Like that you were just walking down the street and someone would just drop exposition on you and you'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think that's what bothered me about YouTube streaming, is that new viewers would come in and say shit that just didn't have anything to do with anything, and I'd be like, hi, welcome to the stream. What the fuck are you talking about?
Good day, friends. It's good to see friendly faces in such terrible times. Have we met? You look familiar. Yes, I saw you running through here earlier. You were really moving, and when I looked again, you were gone, like a shadow. I can't tell the difference between black and blue. Impressive, that, my friend. We could use more of that sort of thing, I say.
You saw someone like me running around too? And you also can't tell the difference between black and blue? Man, humans are the same way.
I did. Made quite a fuss, too. You should be more careful where you go around here. In times like these, you never know what could happen.
Why would he assume that this is Handyman? Handyman? Hannymon? You must be this Hannymon I've heard about.
Ah, such horrible days that a name such as mine should be known throughout the colony. A terrible beast known as the Night Stalker prowls these streets, taking families and children from their homes. I accidentally double-inputted. I'm sorry, I have no idea what he just said. Terrible, terrible that I'm forced to sell these trinkets of protection to stave off that hungry beast.
Where could I find this Night Stalker?
What? Why would you... Oh, no one finds the Night Stalker. It finds you. Few who have seen it have lived to tell the tale.
Where's the option of, I'll go kill it? I mean, I've gone up against gods that span all timelines at the same time. So, what chance could it stand? Can you tell me anything about Telra's family?
Oh, such a tragedy. The Night Stalker plucked away her sons in the prime of their youth.
I'll take one of the charms.
Of course, this one's on the house, my friend. One's safety is important.
Okay. I was kind of expecting that to be like an actual... Did I actually get a charm? Like... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're back to things having high defense, and that's the new annoying thing. Great, I love that for me. We need PP. Actually, Knuckles had enough. I probably could have uppercutted. God, why did this have to be the... Oh, why did this have to be the can that I picked up for that? It's a tomato sauce can, so it just smells like tomatoes, and it's disgusting, and I hate it, and I can't get it out of my nose. Oh shit. We're fucked. Okay, we're not fucked. So I was trying to get the tomato smell out of my fucking nose. Ugh. I think I have a better idea of what I could use for that. Nope. Wait, something's not right here. I'm detecting a weird energy flux. What is it? Could it be the Night Stalker? Be careful, team. Thank you for the warning, actually. Is that it? It's just a Dragodon. There's no way this is the thing they're afraid of, right? We're gonna kill it in the ambush. Like, there's no way. 10 experience. Wait, there's something not right about that creature. Let me just scan it for a second. Just as I thought, this so-called Night Stalker is a fake. A hologram. Oh, did he invent it just to sell charms? So the Night Stalker doesn't exist? No, apparently not, but I think I can detect the source of the signal. It seems to be coming from the merchants area, close to where we spoke to Hanneman. I knew he sounded shifty when we spoke to him. And it attacked even though Sonic had one of those charms. This Hanneman has a lot of explaining to do. What a scumbag. Okie dokie. Egg. Looks like there's a door here, but there isn't. Like on the map, it looks like there's a door here. Did I go in this one? No. Dude. No. That'll do. I know I've said it already, but I'm gonna say it again. What I really dislike about the suddenly you don't do damage is there's no, like, visual indicator of that. I'm guessing it's that they can choose to defend too, but it doesn't say that, so you just have to, like, notice that they're taking, like, no damage all of a sudden. But since you lock in, like, 8 turns at a time, it's not like you can change your turns once you notice that. It's just clunky. That's not what I meant to do. I did go in there. There's still more stuff up there. Alright, hold on. I have a better idea for echo voice. I just have to see if I can find it. Never mind, they're all dirty. But that tomato smell's gonna kill me, so
I guess I'll just use my hands, which to me sounds better anyway.
although it might sound more muffled than echoey.
My friends, you return! Has something happened? You finally see the need for one of my protective charms?
We defeated your Night Stalker, Handyman.
How could you, oh, happy day!
We know all about your holographic monster, Handyman. I don't know how to say your name, but it doesn't matter because you're kind of a scumbag.
Oh, do you? But who will the guards believe? You, a non-citizen, or me, a well-liked merchant out to save the people from evil?
I mean, it doesn't really matter, because he can't make money off of it anymore anyway if we destroy it. So, it doesn't really matter that, like, we don't even have to report him, but, like, we're stopping what he's doing. Ideally, he'd also get in trouble for what he's done, but, you know. Sonic, I think that machine in the corner is the holo emitter. Eggman and I could have built a much better machine. Why was it even scaring people when it was like a level 2 lizard from Earth? Like, no doubt, it wasn't very convincing.
You have no chance, Off-Worlder. You have no evidence.
Don't we? I'm guessing they destroyed it, and that's... So why'd you do it?
I was out of a job. The military said they had no use for a simple hollow emitter, so I decided to show them. And I figured I could make some money on the side selling these trinkets to gullible citizens. It was a perfect plan.
I was already gonna say that. Like, I was gonna ad-lib it to the end of his line.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling heroes. You meddling Sonic heroes. Now they'll all hate me. You've ruined me.
I mean, that's not my fault. You can't do something bad and then blame someone else for people not liking you. Woo! Sonic, it looks like there's some kind of strange tablet here in Handyman's store. Weird writing. I wonder where it came from. Maybe someone used it as payment for a Night Stalker charm. Maybe if we go back to the Kron colony, Nestor can help us figure out what it says. Yay. Big experience, too. Alright, let's go back up here. Did we talk to you? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I guess you were the one that told us about him in the first place.
Welcome back, friends. I understand you put an end to my friend Hanuman's little scam. I still can't believe he'd do something like that. I hope he gets what he deserves.
I never really liked him much anyway. Do you know anything about pirates?
Of course I do. I was expecting a shipment from the Kron colony when I was attacked by these so-called pirates. No one knows who they are, just that they attack cargo ships carrying certain types of cargo.
Sounds like a pretty easy way to set a trap, which means someone else probably should have thought of this before we did, but okay.
No merchant vessel will fly between colonies anymore for fear that pirates might get them. It's terrible.
Who's General Raxos? Where the fuck is that question coming from? We've never heard that name before. I feel like the writing is getting kind of clunky in, like, the second half of the game. There's a lot of stuff like that where it's just like the Zoa in the first place. When they came up, the characters were just acting like we knew who they were. And it was like, I've never heard that name before. Like, what are you talking about? Where could we get the right kind of cargo?
Oh no, I'm not sending anything out. Not with you, not with anyone. Someone has to have a shipment they need to send. I have nothing worth the risk of a pirate attack.
I mean, the Night Stalker's taken care of. Why would we ask about this? Do you know anything about a secret weapon? I guess. I don't really remember that being a thing I should ask about either, but... Oh, I guess that's the weapon they have for against the Nurgle. Right. Yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Probably.
Yes, I think I do. I remember the day it arrived. A large gem, right?
That sounds like a Chaos Emerald. No shit, Tails. Do you know where we could find the emerald?
Oh, you can't. It's a personal treasure of General Araxis. The only way to get it would be to issue an official challenge.
So now we can ask, who the fuck is General Araxos? Now that makes sense. Did I do things out of order, or like what happened? Okay, I'm gonna preface this by saying this game came out, what, 15 years ago? More than that. It was like a 2007, 2008 jam, somewhere around there. So it was like 17, 18 years ago. So it's old. I get it. But isn't BioWare supposed to be the master of, like, branching dialogue choices and, like, super immersive storytelling through dialogue? Because it's pretty clumsy here. And in fact, every BioWare game I've ever played has been pretty clumsy in that regard. I don't know if that's a hot take. How do I make an official challenge?
Speak to the guards at the front gate of the base. Tell them you want a petition for the right of challenge. I can't beg you enough not to make a challenge, though. Please reconsider.
Don't worry, we can handle this. I fought time-eating gods. It's fine.
I'm afraid I've sent you to your deaths. If you must make a challenge, then good luck.
Later.
Come back anytime. Although you won't, because I'm sending you to your deaths.
Well, okay. Nothing to see here. What in the fuck? Defense +4. Okay. Get him. Boink. Good old Chow Yeet. I still can't get that fucking tomato smell out of my fucking nose. It's like in the back of my throat and everything. I fucking hate it. I'm just gonna open this thing of juice and just smell that for a couple minutes. Oh, that's the stuff. Ah, fuck. God, like... I don't dislike combat in the game, but I dislike all the enemies. Does that make sense? The combat's fine, but like every enemy has a horrible gimmick that I fucking hate. Either they can aimlessly raise their defense so that you only do 1 hit point of damage, but there's no visual tell that they're doing it. And you have to use attacks that break through defenses, which is fine. I've kind of learned to deal with that one. They're extremely fast, which means they have incredible evasion. And on top of that, can outright enter a state of evasion where they have 100% chance to not be hit by anything. Or they have so much life leech that they can just refill themselves to full health. For no cost. Like, everything is so annoying to fight. I mean, he can't do shit for damage. I guess there were those birds earlier, like way earlier in the game as well, that were like extremely fast and extremely powerful. Those kind of sucked too. Oh my god. I just want to go to the fucking shop, man. Alright. Here we fucking go again. Yes, with a refresh. She doesn't have any PP, so she's just gonna have to fucking wait. Let's actually do a revolver slam here. Nothing. It's unfortunate. I mean, I have, like, no money. So... Not much of this seems great anyway, though. I mean, those are probably pretty pog. But I haven't been using Omegas, so... Yeah, I don't think I see anything there that I want to get. Oh, can you use stealth to get past those? Did I just see that right? Is that how it works? Alright, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, probably the ramp. I was gonna say, did I go in here? I don't think so. Why did that do one all of a sudden? Dude. Ooh. Good stuff. I think I have like 3 or 4 of those now. I know, Tails. Shut the fuck up. You know. Oh, come on. I was about to say I don't feel like fighting you, but then I like lost. I tried to drag the cursor off the bottom of the screen, and then it just dropped input. That's my bad. I was half expecting this guy to be respawned. And by half expecting, I mean full expecting. Bro. Really? Nah. At least I haven't had to mix up my team for mobility on this planet. That's something. She's just saving up to get the level 3 of the good healing stuff, I think. We're still missing 3 eggs. Holy moly. And 10 rings. Puzzle. That was interesting. Egg. Okay, there's the... I don't want to do this yet.
Well, well, if it isn't public enemy number 1. Come to turn yourself in?
We're here to petition for a challenge.
Oh, is that so? And on what grounds?
We demand that General Araxos turns over the Chaos Emerald.
Ha 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 ha! You guys get that, brothers? It wants a challenge.
It? Excuse me?
Well, little spy,
Who the fuck do you think I'm
the right of challenge is the right of all citizens, so we can hardly deny you.
I'm not a citizen, so... Yeah, there you go.
Of course, you little criminal are not a citizen. You will have to apply for citizenship first.
You're joking, right? How do we do that?
It's easy, just come with us. We'll help you.
Will you? I think I can be forgiven for in the year 2025 doubting that it's that easy. No, I don't want to. I wasn't done. Ah.
Just through these doors. A gentleman will be along to assist you.
Where are we? I don't know. Mr. Gentleman? I don't know what she was... Is there someone out there? What's this all about? No time. Get ready, team. Man, Tails didn't even give me an opportunity to save my game or anything. I guess I have that opportunity right now, but... You know, fucking loot. Fuck yeah. I do kind of want to save, but also not, because I can't fucking leave, so... There's kind of no point, right? Gentleman. Well, he doesn't have a shield, so this might be fine. Ah, never mind. I take it back. Oh, fuck. Alright. You guys know how it works. Hit us with a refresh. Hit him with a blade drop. You just need PP in general, so you just hang tight. I basically have to crit to do any, like, real damage. Oh, 12. Does that work? Could I use that and he'll still have enough to do the one with Sonic? I don't remember how much that one costs. It does. It's nice and cheap. I love that for me. Well, that was kind of nothing, actually. Here comes some more. What's going on? More bad guys. Let's get them. What a shock. It was a trap. Never would have thought. Never would have expected. Just keep hitting us with the refresh, baby. He will have enough if I do that. So that's fine. Oops. Oh, come on, man. Do this one this time. Almost feels like overkill, but that's fine. Those healing enemies taught me that overkill is never a bad thing.
Silence!
Who the fuck are you? Who's that?
You have passed your test, scrappy little spies, but I understand you petitioned for the right of challenge.
I'm guessing you're General Raxos.
Heed, my Zoa. Before you stand enemies of Lord Ix. They have survived to win their citizenship, and now they dare to challenge me. Sonic the Hedgehog, before you receive your defeat, you may name your terms.
Why are you working for Ix?
The mighty Lord Ix came to this land and petitioned for a challenge. When he won, he sealed the loyalty of the Zoa race. Anyone who defeats me in a challenge is free to make a single demand. Ix demanded that the Zoa bow before him.
What a piece of shit. But I guess fair is fair. And we challenge you for the Chaos Emerald.
The Emerald. Then you must be after our secret weapon. Our secret weapon, this Chaos Emerald, was a gift from Lord Ix to reward Zoa loyalty and give us an edge against the hated Nurgle.
It has to be Nurgle, but Nurgle is just such a funny word. It wasn't his to give. He stole it from us. I mean, it's not really yours either. Give us the Chaos Emerald before we decide to take it. I mean, I think we're gonna take it either way, aren't we?
You are weak, soft creatures, and you will not survive the challenge, so the weapon remains mine.
We'll see about that.
Very well. Let it begin.
Why wasn't this part of the same dialogue sequence?
Heed, I, General Raxos, answer the challenge.
Isn't Raxos a Kingdom Hearts character?
But first you must prove yourselves worthy. I will not waste my time on fools who are not worth the effort.
Didn't I just do that? Oh my god. It's always something.
Defeat my champion and you may face me.
He's just a nerd!
I will enjoy taking you apart. Let the battle begin!
He's just a guy! We just fought 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Commander Cyrax. That's a Metroid Prime character. These absolutely do look like Metroid characters, come to think of it. Why does he have the least HP out of all of them? Whatever. Holy fuck, okay. This is interesting. Oh, here we fucking go. Sorry, we've got the team for dealing with shit like this. I mean, having Omega wouldn't hurt, but this'll do. God, that does like what, like 300 damage? Oh, he doesn't have enough for anything. Okay, back up. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. He still doesn't have Smash level 3. Dear lord. Revolver Slam's pretty good, and I've been using it a lot. Yeah, I'll take that.
Well done, well done! Through great effort, you have won the right to be destroyed by the General of the Zoa. But there are 4 of you and only 1 of me.
Oh, what, you're worried about it being fair all of a sudden?
Let's make this fair.
So what, should I tie my hands behind my back?
Now, Nurgle Spy, enemy of Lord Ix, let's see what you've got.
I have a Oh. Oh, this is bad. this is bad. Thankfully, he doesn't have infinite defense, so this might be fine. Miss. Yeah, I think a small problem I have with this game, small problem, because I understand why they did it. I feel like this isn't Sonic's story. I feel like it's like once it's revealed that the Nocturnus clan are Echidna, I feel like Knuckles should be the main character at that point. Like, even now, I'm like, why is Sonic the one doing this? Other than the fact that he's the main character. And I'm not suggesting that Sonic not be in it at all. I'm just suggesting that him being like, yeah, I'm the most important one here is a little strange.
For the second time in the history of this colony, I have been defeated.
We did it!
Silence! I hoped you could defeat me. I hoped for a chance to escape Lord Ix's rule. But that required a champion powerful enough to defeat Lord Ix. I believe that Sonic and his friends are those champions. But sir... Silence, Cyrax. Get your ass over to Metroid Prime 4. You're needed. Have the weapon brought to your champions. It is yours now. Do with it as you will. The Zoa welcomes you now. We no longer need fear Lord Ix.
Will you join us against Ix?
We support you, but we cannot aid you. Not until it is clear that the tide will turn.
You know what, that's fair.
We will do as we always have. We will let Lord Ix believe we serve him still, but when you are ready to defeat him, we will be there. My advisors and I will retreat to make plans for a future attack on Lord Ix. The Zoa colony is open to you, and your ship has been released from the stasis field. Go forth and defeat the Nocturnus.
Yay. Bing. Alright, later. Oh, that's what that door is for. So what do we do now? We need to get the Chaos Emerald back to the Nurgle Queen. Until we do that, the Cyclone won't fly anywhere else. What if she tries to take the Emerald? I think we can make her see reason. If we tell her the Zoa have turned their backs on Ix, maybe she'll do the same. We might want to save the game here, Sonic, if we haven't in a while. We should get moving. If there's anything else we need to do here, let's be quick about it. There's a lot we need to do here. Not sure why you're giving me the chance to switch my team around, but... Alright, yeah, so I accidentally went down here and progressed all of that. Hello? Dick. Six, 4, 1, 3. Nine, 4, 1, question mark. Okay, hold. 6, 4, 1, 3. What is that sequence? Do you think it's just subtract 2, subtract 3? But then how do they get to the 3? What the fuck is that sequence? Subtract 4, add 1? That would be 3. So this would be 6? I'm, like, half shocked that that was right. Not full shocked, but half shocked. We did that one already. Oh, there's Gizords here now. Okay, great. That's cool. Oh yeah, that makes sense that now there's Nocturne everywhere. I'm down for that. They're less frustrating to fight. We can kind of just brute force through them, so I'm down. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that this game is they're beating our asses. If it weren't for the fact that this game is kind of inaccessible, I would probably recommend that Sonic fans play it. But the fact that 1, DS emulation's really bad, 2, playing it with a mouse is probably a fucking nightmare, like, that makes it pretty inaccessible. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably, like, recommend that people play this game. It's entertaining. I'm having a good time. It's not too long. It's probably going to be a total of, like, 20-some hours. It's, like, on the shorter side of RPGs. If you're skipping side quests, it's going to be shorter. And if you're not reading all of the dialogue out loud, it's going to be shorter. That's another thing. Like, that obviously takes some time. Not much, but, you know, it adds up. I would surely be skimming the dialogue in my head, like, very quickly if I wasn't playing this on stream. No chance. You finished Sonic 1? You got through Labyrinth Zone Act 4? Congratulations on your first step. You son of a bitch. You just cheeky son of a bitch. That's not right. So what do you think? Having played the entirety of Sonic 1 and beaten it for the first time. You fucking asshole! Not you. That sounded like it was an extra part of... So what did you think of the game, you fucking asshole? That's obviously not what I was... Oh, man. But you got all the Chaos Emeralds, right? I'm totally kidding. Fuck the Chaos Emeralds in that game. Oh, no, this isn't good. Okay. We're still alright. Oh, I can walk up that. It didn't really look like that. Boing. Okay. Odd. Holy moly, okay. Still missing one more somewhere. So I better double check all of these. Yeah, there's the stealth thing. I don't think... I'll try it anyway. Yeah. It'll do. Boink. Did they add rings in that version? Because in the original version, there just is no rings there. Yeah, Labyrinth Act 4 is probably the worst of the labyrinths, really. Like, once you know where to go, it's really short, but if you don't know where you're going, it's pretty rough. No. No. I think that's a pretty inoffensive one to not have rings on anyway, because over half of the threat of death is being crushed, so rings don't even matter. Oh, no, they don't carry over. Nope, so you did it as intended. The way we had to do it back in 1991. Oh, like there's not multiple phases? Oh, okay. I can appreciate the multiple phased final boss, but I do think it is a little perhaps if you were to say it's a lot overdone, I would not say you're wrong. But I'd probably say it's a little overdone these days. Especially because they tend to be like each phase is harder than the last, and that's just like bad pacing. Because it always sucks that if you die and then you have to like redo an entire boss just to get back to the one you were on, like that. In some cases that can work, but they tend to overdo it a lot of the times these days. Yeah, I think, like, aside from the fact that they neutered Sonic 3's soundtrack, which I understand why they did, but they still did it, I think Origins is, like, the definitive way to play those games. Because I would argue that's the only problem with those games. Like, that would be what I would refrain from recommending them to younger players, because younger players aren't going to be used to if you run out of lives, you die, and you have to start over, and that can be really. And even in the 90s, I thought that shit was rough. So I think that quality of life change makes it like the way to play those games for sure. I actually just recently was talking to a friend about having not played any of the games, and I said just look for Origins on Steam to go on sale. You could probably pick it up for like $10, and it has everything you need, and it has the quality of life changes that make it tolerable. We're just getting Echidna rush that motherfucker and just get him the hell out of here. I like that plan. Immunity, so they can just be fucking immune. Yeah, that just outright kills him. Well, it didn't actually make him immune, so I don't know what that was about. So I guess it's just defense? Okay, you fucko. These, Praetorian guys kind of fucking suck. No, let's be smart here. I was gonna try to just brute force through it. Let's not do that. Seems like a bad idea. Case in point. God damn it. I really wish Cream had 2 turns. She'd probably be way too good if she did, though. We're gonna hit everyone with a heal, and then Knuckles' first turn will revive Sonic. Yeah, I think that helps Sonic 1 and 2 out a lot, for sure. Sonic 3 less so, because Sonic 3 already had the save system. I mean, it still helps, because even though it has the save system, it only saves at the start of every zone, so you could still potentially die on the Act 2 boss and have to redo all of Act 1 and 2, which is kind of rough. So it's still helpful. And then I think Sonic CD is, like, if you're just trying to beat the game, it's kind of one of the easier Sonic games. So, like, in theory, it's helpful to have infinite lives, but I feel like it isn't as noticeable in that particular game. Yeah, I'm glad I got level 3 healing. I think that was the right call. I do think by the time she has enough points that getting the level 3 PP restore is gonna absolutely be the right call. Let me... Yeah, we're gonna do a couple things really quick. First of all, I'm gonna take a quick break because my stomach being weird earlier kind of threw off my break scheduling. So this is like way ahead of time, but we'll maybe try to go a little bit extra to compensate for that. But I'm also gonna check, after I go use the bathroom, I'm going to check the Retro Achievements thing to make sure I didn't miss any quests or anything. So hang tight, I will be back in just a quick minute. I think I'm probably gonna make something to eat. I'm up to... while I wait for food, let me check retro achievements. Those two missables help clear out what has been poisoning the Nurgle spawning pools in Nurgle Colony. I haven't seen that. Obtain a Chaos Emerald in Nurgle Colony after returning from Zoa Colony. So that's like the next progression achievement. Defeat the pirates that are raiding merchants. That looks like that's next chapter, though. So it looks like we're still going to be fussing around in these worlds for a little bit yet. So I do think there's some more side quests to be had. I'm glad I didn't try to commit to finishing this tonight, because I don't think we're going to be anywhere close. These 2 chapters basically took all night. So I think it works that we'll have another night of this. Alright, we still need an egg here somewhere. Let me see if... I do still have that in my history. Okay. It does look like I could potentially do the pirate one now. So we might try to wrap up like all the current side quests we can do, and then that'll be it for tonight probably. Where the fuck could this last egg be? Why does it... It's weird. Why is there a flight thing there? What's in here? Oh, there it is. How the fuck did I get up there? Well, there's all of this. Okay. This is an awful lot of room for nothing. Maybe that's going to be relevant later. How would I get... Ah, fuck. Maybe fly from up there somewhere? Alright, we're going to have to fight you. thing that sucks with Cream is when her PP gets low enough that she can't use the PP restore. I wonder if I should instead give her... I don't know if I have a rare Chow that restores, like, a ton of PP or something like that. You gotta be fucking joking. Dude, these things hit really hard. God damn it. Oh, you get in a drink. Okay, thankfully that didn't do all that much damage. Excuse me? Whatever. I'm going too fast. We gotta do the heal. No, she can't use refresh again. You're probably... Well, I was gonna say you're probably back to Crossworlds now before bed, right? But... Probably just going to bed. I didn't realize how fucking late it was. What do I need more of that for? It's weird that that's still dropping. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like we now have 2 side quests back on Nurgle that were maybe not there before. Or maybe they were, and I just missed them. No, hold on. Because I'm starting to get paranoid at this point. Okay, well, there's no notes on retro achievements about those quests. So actually might not be much I can do about it. I'm worried that I might be like... There might be something I need to do here before I leave, and that I might not be able to come back. There we go. Okay, so that's the relics, and that's the tablets. Okay, yeah, so I have to go back. To the Nurgle colony at this point. Although it looks like I should have done the poison water supply before I came here, so hopefully it's still there. Looks like the stasis field has been lifted. We have to fly back to the Nurgle colony. Let's go. Oh yeah, because you were running around here too. What now? Is this the same conversation? Is this gonna lead anywhere, or, like... Why have you been running around behind my back? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I see. If I'm not bit... Yeah, this is the same conversation. I mean, I don't think he's up to anything bad, but it's also like, why don't you just tell us what you're up to and we can help? Let's try to be more aggressive, I guess. This stops now, Shadow. I have to be able to trust you. Fine. You're in charge, Sonic, and when we fail, it's on your head. No pressure, hero. Okay, that was not helpful. Nervo Colony. Zoa Colony. Chronic Colony. Okay. So yeah, there's still 3 areas. Which I guess if 2 of them are Chapter 9 and then the last one's Chapter 10, maybe makes enough sense. Oh boy, so I'm gonna need Big again. Or can Omega do that now? So we want Knuckles and Big. Ah, the guy up there has a quest now, so maybe that's the thing. Skirt! We're back. Let's go talk to the Nurgle Queen. No, we got shit to do first, my friend. That seems not good. Oh, that's interesting. This was this voice, right? Yeah, it had to be. Apologies for the display. We were in a hurry to know what you found. We have the Zoa secret weapon. It is a gem like our gem of power. Yes, this is a Chaos Emerald. Ix stole these from our world, and he gave one to both you and the Zoa. Then Lord Ix lied to us. And everyone seems so surprised. Okay, well, chapter's over. Take this, our gem of power. Use it to destroy Lord Ix. He will pay for his lies. Will you fight with us against the Ix? The Nocturnus are too powerful for us to fight, but we wish you luck, and we will aid you in the best we can. Will there be peace with the Zoa now? There is no peace with the Zoa, but we will work to bring hostilities to manageable levels. Guess that's all we can ask. Consider yourselves free to roam our homeland. No Nurgle will attack you. I love the sound of that, because those fucking things suck to fight. I think we should save the game now, Sonic. I think that's also a good idea. Have caution. We have heard the Nocturnus have landed. They will be looking for you. Oh, so you aren't going to attack me, but they will. We'll be careful, thanks. Bing, bing. That sound was awful, and I hated it. I'll never get used to that. Why is she chiming in all the time, all of a sudden? I want some of the other characters to chime in. Big and Omega don't get to say shit, and their voices are fun to do. Way to go, team. Now we have 3 of the Chaos Emeralds. Our next destination should be Sector Cherub, home of the Voxai. How do you know that? That word has not been uttered once. How do you know that? This would be a good time to take a moment and save the game. So you just told me. See what I mean? It's like he's making up for lost time. He doesn't get to do it for like an hour and a half, and then he's like, every other sentence is like, you should probably save the game now. We have time to take a breather, Sonic. If there's anything else we want to do here, we can take care of that now. That is a lovely idea. I will Go ahead and save. See, I think we will go a little overtime to wrap up these 2 side quests that I think I am capable of doing now. Hopefully they don't take too long. And then we'll be all cleaned up and ready to go into Chapter 9 tomorrow. I think that is the plan. So we'll go up to this guy first and see what he has to say. Couldn't you... Oh, yeah, right, you're here. If it takes too long, we'll just do one of the side quests tonight and do the other one tomorrow. I do think these guys are weaker compared to the ones we just fought, so that's kind of nice. Damn it. It's hard. Oh, come on. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. So finish this tomorrow. Crossworld SpongeBob Festival on Thursday. Kirby Friday. We'll take the whole stream to finish the last 2 chapters. I don't know. I want to say no, but who knows? Because it took 2 hours. It took the whole stream to finish these 2 chapters. Now, from what I was just looking, it doesn't look like the final 2 chapters have a lot of side quests, so I do want to say they'll probably be more linear and faster. Do you know anything about the pirates? Pirates. They attack merchant ships, steal valuable supplies. We have a shipment of miracle sweat for Kurlon. Ew. We're afraid to send it. We'll deliver the shipment for you. Well, why would we do that? That just was a sound. None of those words came out correctly, but whatever. We can defeat those pirates. The shipment will get there. We promise. Maybe we will already be only shipments. No others have finished them alone. We will trust you. If you make the shipment, bring back the payment from the Kurlon. We will give you a cut. We'll take care of it. We look forward to your return. Crate filled with Nurgle sweat. Ew. That's what I said. I hope I didn't miss the poisoned water one. Who do I talk to for that? Okay. This one. Yes, please tell us. What's wrong? Brazil have poisoned the spawning pools. Now it's full of monsters. How'd you know the Zoa did this? Who else would do something like that? The Zoa have been trying to destroy us for years. You will not trouble us. We'll take care of it. You can enter the spawning pools by jumping into the slime river and going to the... Okay, yeah, I know where we're going. Okay, it's... I'm glad that I didn't do this until now, because now getting down there is a lot easier. What are these things? They're like the same enemies, but different? Are they, I guess, are they poisoned? Yeah, now that we don't have to go through well, now that we're fighting slime enemies, I guess I was kind of wrong anyway, but you know what I mean. These Nurgle spawn don't seem quite right. They're corrupted in some way, some kind of black liquid. Is that oil? How would oil get here of all places? What?
Nemesis detected. Begin combat protocol.
Sonic, it's a SWAT bot. He's from the cartoons. They're not supposed to be canon. Let's bring it down, team. How the fuck did he even get here? Are we gonna talk about that? Overkill, I think, but we do have ads about actually are playing, not about to play. They are playing. I'm gonna keep going because I want to get these side quests done so we can wrap up for the night. That way I can go get something real to eat instead of junk. I wonder how a SWAT bot could have gotten here. Maybe it was sucked into the wormhole and just crash-landed on this colony. Anyway, now that it's destroyed, it can't poison the pools with its exhaust anymore. Let's go tell them that we've done it. Wait, Sonic, there's some kind of strange tablet down here. It must have been hidden in the spawning pools for decades. The SWAT bot must have disturbed it. Maybe if we go back to the Cron colony, Nestor can help us figure out what it says. Cool. I wonder how many of those there are, and I wonder if I should check to make sure I'm not missing any. I would assume there's like one per... Almost said island? Planet? Planet's the word. I'm dodging that thing like it's something I can fight. The pools are clear. You better dominate. We better stay. This wasn't the Zoa's fault. There was a robot down there, one that crashed here when Ix opened this wormhole. But Ix was behind this? I'm sure he had a good reason. Take this, a token of our appreciation. I will return to raising our small and be well. Man, like, this is another one of those games where we made it past the first, like, 3 hours, and every achievement since then has been rare. Because no one on Retro Achievements makes it this far, I guess. I guess they give up in their, like, first play session, and they're like, ah, never mind. Which is, like, kind of weird. I don't think this game is all that bad. We did it. I can't believe we did it. Do you think that Nurgle and Zoa will be friends? I hope so. All that fighting wasn't solving anything for them. That's just the fucking story of life, my friend. What do we do now? We have to find the other 4 Chaos Emeralds before we can take on Ix. I detected Chaos Emeralds in Sector Cherub. We should look there next. This was a great time to save the game, by the way, now that we found more Chaos Emeralds. Just choose our destination on the travel map whenever you're ready to go. Gotta fight some fucking pirates first. I will take a quick save. Oh, we are in chapter 9. I don't think it ever showed us this properly. Maybe it will once we, like, land on the next planet or something. What was that? We didn't even take off yet. No, we're past the soft lock. Or unless you mean the people, that's why they give up on the achievements. Probably not. That was deeper than that. Like, that was, like, halfway into the game. And the achievements have been rare for much longer than that. Must be those pirates. Everyone, get ready. Oh, hello. Who in the hell? You're a whole character.
Har, give up your booty. Your cargo is ours now.
Why is he talking like that? Who knows? Just go with it.
Hand it over, lubbers, or you'll be forced to walk the plank.
How did you learn to talk like that in this dimension? Yeah. Seriously, why would a pirate from another dimension talk like that?
It's just be how I talk.
This is stupid. Why?
Aye, a speech impediment it be. We gonna fight or not?
Yeah, bring it on. I like that, like, Rouge is a useless character in combat, but they gave her a lot of snarky dialogue, which is very funny. And most of it's back on the ship. It's almost like they knew that you weren't going to be using her. I wish she had an AoE. That'd be real nice. So wait, are they pirates or are they Nocturnus? It's weird that they made, like, a whole original character Echidna pirate. But then it's just the, like, artwork. There's no, like, in-game model for him or anything. Well, this is bad. This is a rough-ass fight. Did I get myself in trouble? Okay, well that did. Stop it! Okay, so again, we want to revive here. That's not right. Attack that one. You're gonna drop a heal. No, come on, man. Well, he did get the revive off. So I guess that's good. Jesus. We'll have Knuckles revive Sonic and then immediately get the heal in there. How is this like one of the hardest fights I've had so far? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably didn't like it. They probably got an hour in and were like... Well, I think maybe the most likely thing is that they were trying to play it with a mouse and they were like, this is impossible. That's probably, like, the most likely outcome. I can't imagine doing these QuickTime events on a mouse is fun at all. Maybe I should try it. Oh my god. Okay, wipe him out. You just drop another heal. Let's drop a blade drop on this guy. Ugh. It's so scary. There's probably a lot of DS stuff I'd like to play, but the emulation is not good, and fussing with the emulators is just frustrating. This is a rare case where I think getting this to work was actually, like, worthwhile, because I am having a good time. But I think a lot of the times it's probably not worth the effort. For me, personally. Maybe once I get a new computer that can hopefully mitigate some of the DS emulation being garbage, maybe that'll help. Of course she doesn't have enough PP. Alright, just drop another heal, just to keep us going. It's really unfortunate that Rush Adventure went off the rails the way it did, because I was liking the game. It's just the emulator problems and then having to do it all over again was just kind of experience ruining. So now I'm kind of like, we're probably going to do Rush Adventure last, because I want to give it time to, like, get out of my head, so that I don't remember it as vividly. I think that and Sonic Adventure 2 are going to be the last ones we do. And Adventure 2 is solely because I just recently played it, so I want to give that as much time as I can. So can I give this tech to Rouge still? Does that do anything? I think I'm gonna save to just get Axe Kick. Fastball is tempting, because every now and then we have to bring Amy. At least that was a lot of experience from that fight. Arr, you got us. Turn around, boys. Wait, you're Echidnas from the Nocturnus clan, right? Why were you attacking merchant ships? We don't approve of Lord X's methods, i.e. He's trying to unite the colonies, he is, planning to leave the Twilight Cage and hitch ship to the old country. We rather like it here, lots of space, so we figured we'd spread a little chaos. Keep the lovers distant, as it were. That's almost what we're trying to do. Yeah, that's almost what we're trying to do. Aye, and you'll do it better, I reckon. Or if you let us go, we'll leave ye to it. We won't be getting in the way no more. Promise? Aye, me word is me bond. But here, take this as a token of me goodwill. Rally round, boys, we're setting sail. What a ham. The pirate's left us some kind of strange tablet, but why would that pirate have it? Must have been part of his booty. Rouge? What? It's a word. It's really funny. Oh, man. Maybe if we go back to the Chronicles... Yeah. Let's do this really quick. Bonded character will always find an extra reward item after combat. That sounds kind of sick. Just getting extra items. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, I really haven't been using a lot of healing items, I guess is the thing, so it's maybe not a great idea. In theory, it's a great idea, but I probably have more items than I'm gonna ever use, so... Oh, what am I doing? I don't... This isn't what we're still on Nurgle. Yeah, we're not taking that to him, right? Yeah, deliver to the merchant on the Kron colony. And I guess we could go see Nestor really quick. And that's our next destination. Wait, it said Kron colony, right? Figured out what the issue was with that Smash Brothers game on DS. Is it that DS emulation is ass? Because that checks out. So where am I taking this? Because I don't think... I'm tempted to just look it up. I get really impatient with stuff like that. Magic pixels in RPGs especially, where it's like, man, just tell me where to go. Could you take a look at this tablet we found? Oh, interesting. What is it? Wow, this is precursor script. This is very old indeed. What does it say? It says that precursors studied the other races in the Twilight Cage at the time and realized that they were all powerful and dangerous. When I think about it, my clan was at the height of our power when we were brought here. And the Kron, the Nurgle, the Zoa, and the Voxai. All are dangerous in their own way. It seems odd that we'd all wind up here together, doesn't it? I was kind of thinking that, because this isn't like a different... I mean, it is a different dimension, but it's not like it's just they were sent to deep space. You know what I mean? So these aren't like alien races. They all had to have come to be here in some way. I'll hang on to this and see what else I can learn. Is there anything else I can do for you? I have another tablet for you. It seems to say that the precursors thought the Twilight Cage was a kind of prison, and that they were brought here to suffer. I suppose that makes sense. This certainly isn't a paradise by any means. Interesting. I'd like to hold on to this, see if I can get anything else out of it. Well, this works with my own theory, but I can't believe it could be true. It says here that the precursors believed there is a higher being that created the Twilight Cage. Perhaps that being is the one that brought everyone here. Perhaps that being is behind the so-called Argus event. So tell me, what was the Argus event you mentioned? When we were brought here, no one knew what had happened. One moment we're all living in our world, and suddenly we're all here. So they weren't exiled. They were almost, like, kidnapped more than anything. The weird thing was that we all remember hearing a strange word in our minds. The word sounded like Argus. Lord Ix took to calling it the Argus event. I'd like to keep this. I'll see if there's anything else I can learn. Yeah, I guess I can hand these over too. Oh, that's lovely. A portion of tectonic plating. Ah, just like Mother used to forge. Here, take this for your troubles, and thank you. I haven't seen a force spanner like this in a long while. I almost forgot what they looked like. Oh my, I seem to have something in my eye. Excellent. You know, a good Y-button conducer always brings a smile to my face. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. Let's see. I suppose that's it. Well, thank you, my friend. Just seeing these bits of my home raises my spirits. Is there anything else I can do for you? Alright, so that was 3 relics and 3 tablets. I believe there's 5 relics. So there might be 5 tablets as well. Okay, we have to take it... No one's gonna remember this, but I know where I'm going. It's more a core problem? Yes, so DS emulation sucks, is what you're telling me. The interesting thing is they all seem to suck at different things. Like, there isn't just one that's like, oh, this DS emulator works significantly better than the others. It's all like, well, you want to use this one for some games, but then this one has, like, better emulation speed than others for this game, and it's fucking tedious mess, man. That's the other problem with Rush Adventure, is it seems that both of the cores seem to not run it very well. With, like, different problems. Thankfully, this has ran pretty well. I think part of that is that the game's music isn't good, so whenever it stutters, you kind of can't tell. It's not that immersion breaking. Yeah, that was the problem with Rush Adventure, too. There wasn't a thing that said, like, hey, you should go to the forums to read about these problems that are going to arise. This one, as soon as you hit the title screen, it was like, warning, you should figure this shit out before you lose a ton of progress. Which is exactly what happened with Rush Adventure. I lost like 4.5 hours of progress because they couldn't be bothered to warn me that I should be using a certain core. Which is funny because I almost didn't need the warning. I mean, I did to find out about the tutorial lockup that I needed to, like, get a save file from them to get past, but otherwise it's not like a core problem, I guess. They did recommend using this one, but that was because it just runs better, and it's not necessarily a crashing problem. With the problem with Rush Adventure, you mean? The boss of the 6th world just hard crashes the emulator when you beat it. Like, you hit the results screen and it just freezes. Specifically on Melon DS. Presumably it's okay on the other one. Which is unfortunate because I think Melon DS runs it better, so you basically have to settle for it being emulated poorly so that it doesn't die. I mean, now that I've figured out, thanks to this game, how to properly move save files around, I might try to do that and run it on this emulator because it'll run better, and then just switch it over during that stage. That should, in theory, work. We have a shipment from the Nurgle. Then defeated have you the pirates? Done you have the impossible. Give I you the payment for shipment, and give I you the discount. Tell I everyone, defeated are the pirates. Is that a single ring? Okay, so now I gotta go back to Nurgle, probably. I thought I could jump down there. There we go. Nurgle. But yeah, then ultimately it came down to whatever that night was that I streamed Rush Adventure for like 45 minutes. I hit a point where I was like, I'm so bored. Like, I'm just, like, I've already played through the first 4.5 hours of the game, like, just last week. I don't feel like doing it again. And I don't feel like reading all the dialogue again. It's probably a thing that more professional content creators are going to be used to, but I was like, I don't feel like cracking the same jokes again. Like, that makes me feel like an idiot. So I was kind of like, I'm just not going to do this, because I'm just kind of not into it. We'll try to go back at the end of the marathon and clean it up. Forgot we needed big to get through the electrical fields. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, fine. This is Melon DS, which in my experience runs way better than the other one does, in most ways. Right. And I also think that this particular emulator runs DS better than BizHawk does. Because I think... So the entire Sonic Rush playthrough I thought kind of sucked, because the performance just wasn't very good. It was hitching a lot, the audio sounded like garbage, and then, like, I replayed some of it off stream in this emulator, and... which was basically to get some achievements that didn't pop properly, which I forgot that wasn't a thing. And it ran way better in this emulator. And I was like, oh, I guess I should have been using this one the whole time. The reason I wasn't was because tablet support used to not work for this emulator. I don't know what changed, but all of a sudden it works. But I was using BizHawk because it did work for BizHawk. And I was like, that's kind of necessary. Not necessary, but extremely helpful. Ow. That's just from missing, like, the first one. Jesus. Yeah, I think Melon has been the answer in most cases, except for Sonic Rush Adventure. That's the one where it has a game crashing. I don't know if I want to call it a bug. Incompatibility might be a better word for it. Speaking of which, you don't say. What the hell's that about? My computer's literally not doing anything else. What was that? I mean, Discord, or Microsoft Edge is taking up a lot of resources. What is happening? I fucking hate emulators, man. I mean, I know what's happening. Something's taking resources away for some reason. So I'm just gonna have to, like, give it a second for it to... for whatever that is to finish. It does look like it's mostly Microsoft Edge causing problems. What is... And unfortunately, with this emulator, you can't tell it to, like, not to stop doing this. Like, it just forces it if the performance gets poorly enough, and there's absolutely no reason that this should be happening. Alright, well, the only things I have running are Discord and Microsoft Edge, so I'm going to shut that down, which means I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second, but... that didn't fix it. What the fuck? Like, where did this come from? Like, really? Where did this come from? I don't have anything else running. God, emulators are the fucking worst, man. They're so frustrating. And I think part of it is just because, like, if I was playing off stream, I probably wouldn't care. I'd be frustrated, but I would be like, I'll just pause the game for like an hour and then come back, and it'll probably be fine. But since it's the middle of a stream, there's like, you know, we got shit to do, man. I can't just sit here and wait for an hour for it to decide that it's going to start performing again. Like, what the fuck happened? There's no reason for this to be happening. It's like a switch was flipped and the emulator's just like, nah, I'm done, man. I'm done. I want to say it's probably something stupid like Windows Update is probably doing something, and it's just screwing the whole computer, because I feel like that's usually what it is. Or it's something updating. Something is trying to update itself in the background, and it's just ruining everything. Oh. And just like that, it's fine. Like, what the fuck, dude? So now I'm trying to do this with a mouse. It's impossible. I can confirm. Yeah, so, like, what the fuck was that about? Emulators, man. Just... oh boy, I hate them. How do you counter a ranged attack? Like, go fuck yourself, man. Like, there's the newest annoying defensive thing, is that they can just start to randomly defend for seemingly, or randomly counter for seemingly no reason. And it always seems like it's not, like, a random chance. Like, they just have a 15% chance to counter. It's always, like, a stance that they turn on. Alright, hold on. Let me get... Jesus, maybe it was Edge causing performance problems, because I booted that back up and it immediately tanked. Only when it was loading. Maybe it was trying to update or something. This place sucks to navigate. In case I haven't mentioned that. We took care of the pirates. And we have the payment from the Kron. The pirates are no more. We are surprised, but pleased. Take this as payment for your efforts for making the stars safer again. Alright, bye. Thanks, I guess. God, it's still, like, not... like, it's stuttering a little bit. It's not awful, but it's not great. Okay, never mind. It's starting to get worse. It's not enough that the emulator's forcing a pause, but... it's enough to be gross. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the ship. Save, and then we are done for the night. We have 2 chapters to go. I think we should be able to comfortably finish that tomorrow. Probably won't take all night if I had to guess, but who knows with how much of a slog these fights can be sometimes. Also, I don't... So I have played this game, but of course it was like 18 years ago. I don't think I beat it. I don't think I ever finished it. Now, granted, it's been long enough that most of this stuff I've been like, I don't remember this anyway. But still, I don't think I've beaten this before. I don't exactly remember how far I've gotten. Because like I said, most of this stuff is not familiar to me anyway. Do-do-do. 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 Maybe tomorrow it'll two birds with one stone. Maybe I'll bring Twitch chat up on my phone. Because then I'll be discouraged from fiddling with my phone because it'll actually be displaying something. And then I won't have to keep a browser open. Oh, fuck. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. We stop. So the plan tomorrow is to absolutely finish the game. Oh, those do progress if you sit there long enough. If we finish it early, I'm gonna actually start a new file to go back and get the missable achievements I did, because they're near the beginning of the game. They're in the first like 2 or 3 chapters, I think. Because I think I can master this set. I think that's doable. I have 54 of 68 achievements right now. 2 of them are the missable ones that I just mentioned. Let me see. That looks like a side quest in Chapter 9. There's a puzzle in Chapter 9. That looks like the end of Chapter 9, so there might only be 1 side quest within Chapter 9. There's to bring 5 Nocturne relics to Nestor, 5 precursor tablets to Nestor, defeat Emperor Ix on Nocturne and return home, collect every ring in Voxai Colony, Beta and Alpha, and every ring in Nocturne, and then every Chow egg on those 3 worlds. So, yeah, it looks like there's only 1 side quest remaining. I don't think those last 2 chapters will take super long. I think these were just loaded with a lot of stuff. I think... Yeah, like, tonight alone was 15 achievements. Like, there was just a lot of stuff in these 2 chapters. So I do not think tomorrow will take the whole stream. I'll probably try to go get those missable achievements after that. If we still have time after that, I have no idea what I'll do, to be honest. We'll figure it out at runtime, if it comes to it. I'm still having a much better time than I expected with this game. I kind of expected that the first stream was going to be, like, kind of fun, and then after that I was going to be really mentally checked out, and I was going to be like, this got boring really fast. I don't think the storyline is that good. It's fine. It's not awful. but it's not. I'm not That's not what's keeping me engaged. Let me put it that way. So I'm looking forward to finishing it, and I probably will go for the mastery on the achievement set because it's pretty doable. It's just play the game, which is what I've been doing. Like, as long as you're doing the side quests, it's a pretty easy mastery. Like, if you're trying to skip stuff, as long as you're looking for all the rings, getting all the Chow eggs, doing all the side quests, that's all it demands. It doesn't have any weird ass achievements that are like beat the game without any of the without ever buying any skills for any of the characters or anything weird like that. It's pretty straightforward. Which I think will be the first RPG I master on retro achievements then, on that note. Unless you count Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. I think that's the only other one on here. I guess I did Gauntlet Legends for N64. That's kind of like, it's like an action RPG, but definitely first turn-based RPG. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. We went a little more overtime than I planned to, but we're in a good position to finish tomorrow, so it's fine. No regrets. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We will be back tomorrow to finish this up. We'll do the Sonic Racing Festival on Thursday, and we'll check out Kirby Air Riders on Friday. I will probably be off on Saturday, unless I'm like, nah, man, I gotta play more Kirby. And then we might just do more Kirby instead. I might skip the night off. We'll see. So again, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I am enjoying myself a lot, so I hope you guys are as well. And, we'll see you again tomorrow.